Oh, there we go. Oh, she's just wearing this outfit already. She's just already wearing it. Okay. Well, I didn't expect her to just wear it immediately. Okay. As you can see, the cat is doing cat things. The cat is doing usual cat thing. Oh, I forgot to make an announcement. Hang on. Ah! Let me find it real quick. 1 second. I always dislike how I have to like, is there, I need to check later if there's like some kind of, I can't spell. I need to see if there's a setting to play this in borderless so that way it doesn't lose focus and the audio just cuts out like this. We are reaching one of the few events that hasn't been rewritten. Oh, is it gonna get rewritten or is it gonna stay the same? Because that makes me a little bit worried. I believe you have the wrong character there, soloing. Hey Dim, how are you? But yes, we have the cat. Cat is... I went and got the skin because I wanted it. I kind of wanted it. I am still on a mission to get. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. I'm still on a mission to get this to 100. This is the struggle. There is no reason to be doing this, but we do it anyway. We do it because we want to, or at least I want to. But no, I got this skin because I do like it. I know Klukai has a couple more, but honestly, I kind of like this one. I don't want to take it off this one. I like the purple. It kind of meshes better, you know what I mean? Like, I know she's got the other two here. She has the military armor and then the well, they clearly know what they're doing, showcasing insert lines about bakeries here. But yes, I don't know. Like, this one's cool. It does kind of feel a lot more military-esque, which I guess is kind of what the dolls were. But like this one, I like the purple. The Yabai armor. But yes, I have caught. But the white one, exactly. Can't really change that one now, can you? The story already currently integrates into this one. It's safe. Oh, cool. Ian seems to be getting the intended experience more or less. I kind of feel bad for like the original like servers, or like the starting ones, because like they're like having to go through this whole like retcon of their story, which kind of sucks. Cause it's like you're so used to. It's like imagine Ozard Lane went through its whole storyline, and then for some reason it's like, yeah, you know the like first 3 years of the story, yeah, well, to pretend that doesn't exist. Here's what it is now. So it's like you have to retcon so much, and then have to rebind everything to the story again. I would find that an absolute disaster. So, but yeah, I kind of feel bad because they like had to deal with that. Wow, yes, we have your cat check. I do really like how there's specific emotes for the characters, and it's a little sad that you can only use them if you have the characters. So it's like, obviously I don't have Ulrid, so I can't use her. I don't. When's Mechty come? Is she like in a week or so? 2 weeks? When does the part 2? Next week, okay. Or so. Also, this theme goes hard. I like this theme. But, yeah, like, it's nice that they have those little, like, special emotes for each of the characters. It's a little sad that they're locked behind actually having the character acquired. But it is what it is. So, alright. I haven't done too much of this event. I've been holding off for a while. I did do I've done the supplies, so, well, not all of it. I usually like to lead the last 3 stages, because, like, the first 2 are kind of pushovers. I know there's, like, the assaults. I did the first one, I think. No, this is not it. What was it called? Hazard Patrol. I did this because I was seeing if there was anything different, and then nothing changed. I'm assuming it's going to be the same way across the board. But, oh, okay, there's a new challenge mode. Wait, what are these then? I wonder what these 2 are, because these are opening up in the next couple weeks. But yeah, we have the whole story, as you can see. But don't worry, I'm almost cleared out the first shop. The second shop we can't even access yet, but it's done pretty nicely. I honestly thought about putting this skin on Mosin, but I was like, it kind of doesn't. I don't like it, so I don't want it. So I think Thursday. The only difference is that they don't have the weapons attached. I'm sorry, I'm missing the context of that. But yeah. 5 days, well, 5 days from now, if this is in 5 days, that would be, Wednesday, actually. Well, 5 days, 13 hours, never mind. Yeah, it would be Thursday. So, I think the character, the funny thing is, I know I've seen stuff for this character, and I think she has like a demon or devil or some kind of outfit. It's like a Halloween costume, it kind of looks like. And then I think the only thing I know about her is she's always tired. Like, this is the most I know about, like, this group of 4. I know a lot of people like 416 because it's 416. And then I know there's the animation of her hugging the camera. This is the stuff I've seen. This is all the context I have to these 4 dolls. Literally, Sleepy has a Halloween costume, hugs camera, and then everyone likes her. So there's that. But, yeah. It had as a reward a lot of shotgun. Oh yeah, that's a good point. What are the rewards this time around? Is it just more? Oh, it's just event currency. Okay, that's not the end of the world. So, oh yeah, here's the other fun thing I'm trying to deal with. So I have V4 Mosin right now. And yes, it's gone higher. She has graduated out of the 13Ks into the 14Ks. But now I think from what I understand, with her being at V4, I actually need to drop Phase Strike and go for Electric Boost. Which, that's been fun. So that's been my, like, current... Oh god, now I have to redo attachments again. I am in a lot of pain. But no, like I said, the game gave me like 3 copies of her, so I just embraced it, made the selector on the standard here is set to her. So every time, like, I've not missed a 50 yet. Now that I've said that, I probably will, but I mean, if I don't, I'm not upset over it. So, more efficient to farm unless you have no one else to farm for at the moment. I think I'm still kind of... Well, I've got decent enough attachments that I'm actually working with. So I'm okay with her using those attachments for now. It's just re-rolling them. That's really all it is. So right now, my focus is on getting... I think really it's just getting her Neural Helix. Which I think today, actually, they started... Today or yesterday, they started the... what's it called? The little mini event that gives you these by spending intelligence puzzles or whatever they're called. I forgot what it was called. But yeah. Phase Strike is technically better. I don't know. Like, the more I think about, like, the more I've used Mosin, the more I'm like, I think I don't really have a need for Phase Strike. I mean, yeah, this is a free one. Like, this is a... At this point, as long as it's a vulnerability, it's a free use, because I just get the confectants back. But in a lot of cases, I'm using this, and then firing this off. Yeah, it's 2 instead of... It's only 1 confectants cost instead of 2 now, but it is what it is. And then these are always going to be any of her special support attacks are electric now. So, like, I don't see a reason not to do electric boost at this point. Because I think most of her attacks are going to be using electric, which is fine. So, but yeah, I am having fun trying to re-roll the attachments on her. I've got Macchiato in a good position now. I would like to get more attack, but I think 2.7 is pretty good. I've got her at this a little over 60, but I know she just needs 60 because of this. So I'm pretty happy with that. Because of how percent boosts are calculated. Yeah, I mean, it's still a little extra. But it's like, I don't see... most of her attacks now are electric, so it's like I might as well, you know what I mean? Because like I'm always going to be doing this with electric. Everything's electric from this thing anyway. Her supports are electric. This is the only time I'm not going to be attacking with electric, but it's not necessarily guaranteed that I'll be doing that because I might just use this skill, then pop this one, and then shoot something. It's fine. Plus, once I get to, if I can get her to V6, that'd be terrifying because then at that point, her ultimate starts giving confectants back, which is, I don't want to think about that. All right, let me get my platoon stuff out of the way before I forget, because I know I will do that. I missed a few days of platoon activities because I'm just like, oh, did I do that? Oh wait, no, I didn't. So it'd be like that sometimes. Hey Patrick, how you doing? But yeah, I'm actually kind of surprised we're at level 6. Then again, like, the XP gain, or the XP requirement between levels is a lot. Actually, how are we doing on members right now? Is everyone still really active? Nobody is at that threshold yet, so we are looking fine. Cool. All right. This is, oh, it's this map. Does anyone actually, like, have a, how do I put it? Does anyone have, like, a usual, like, do you guys just auto these, or do you, actually, like, play these out and see if you can get a quicker, run? Because I think the best I've ever done is usually a 2-turn, but I think it's the one with, like, the 4 bears at the start. Like right in the front. It's the 4 bears and the 2 bats. And like you got the 1 frog that's up here and the 2 wing bats are on the side. Or whatever they're called. Rush bats. You just auto these. Fair point. Yeah. I mean, me being me, I've always been like yeah, I don't auto things. You play something else at the same time. Oh, okay, that's a fair point. Yeah, I don't think I've ever touched, like I said, I don't touch this because I've seen them take one of those lifts and then just jump straight down, and I'm just like, why did you do that? For what reason? Why did you feel like that was a smart idea? What are you doing? Use Klukai to turn them. I don't have her fully built yet, so I will, oh yeah, because these are all poison. These guys are literally just all poison. And if you have V3, that probably would, I mean, I imagine one of them, they would die with one, wouldn't they? There's a lot of poison here, actually. Yeah, I could see why Klukai would be good here. Those bears are chunky as hell. Yeah, they do be. Actually, hang on. You. Can I just hit this, get the freebie? It's not worth that. I'll play this by ear and see what happens. I never actually know who I want to use for this. Can I kill this man? No, I can't. I can take you out though, because you're flanked. I'm trying to think how I usually solve. I don't usually think about this one too much. It usually takes me 2 or like I think 3 turns to finish this one. I actually don't know how I'm gonna use here. I guess I can do it for this for the exploit. That probably wouldn't be a bad idea. How much damage does this do? Oh, it doesn't kill yet. Okay. I don't want to alert these guys just yet. That's fine. Whoa, hello, that's not what I wanted to do. I should be hitting the numbers. The numbers, Mason, what do they mean? Oh, okay. Just Tololo things. Can you do this? Yeah, you probably will. I doubt you would not. Yeah. No, you stand here. I am gonna hope for the crit. You didn't crit! It's fine. He's dead now. Oh, he's barely alive! What is that HP pool? How much HP is that? Hold up. I need to see how much HP that is. $98 is a lie. How much HP is that? I need to see this. Let me see. I wish there was a pause button sometimes. I have not changed this team. I could probably use Centaureissi here actually. All right, how much health are we looking at? 30. Okay, that was a lot more than I thought it was. Oh yeah, this got disgusting now. I forgot. I just got the fortification for Sabrina, and now this thing gives 6 stability when she hits one target with it, which is nuts. You know what? I could just put you up here, and then you can just blast this man. Nice AoE attack, buddy. Did I give a 72%? Well, she only got one. She only has 1 stack of Unshakable. That makes a lot of sense, actually. The only downside is Sabrina doesn't really have anybody really clustered up yet. Honestly, I'd rather just... She needs the space, so I'll just do this. Just let her kill that normally. Save the skill for something else. I actually kind of wish I had the ability to kind of move them a little bit so I can do more AoEs against them, but I can't do much about that, so we're just gonna this. Yeah. That would still, yeah, that would. There we go, that's a crit. Can this kill? Yes, it can. Kill him. Just doink. I might as well just have Tololo, I think, hit the... Oh, the Bulwark would die here, wouldn't he? I don't know. It's fine. She can start fighting them. Probably might. Yep. That's about what I would expect out of that, honestly. No, that's not anywhere near enough. Okay, shoot this man then.
行動開始。
I mean, it's not gonna bother us really if he doesn't do anything here. Should I just overkill this? I'm just gonna overkill this man for no reason. Let's commit war crime against the man with the sword. Goodbye, sir. Ouch. I don't think he's getting it from that one. Just casual 9k crit. How much health do these dudes actually have? Like, how much health does a blade actually have? I think Macchiato should be able to hurt him pretty decently now. Yeah, it's a kill. Okay, cool. I did like how there's I kind of enjoy characters that do like the tile manipulation more. There's not that many of them, but I kind of would like them a lot. I like them a lot more because you can actually force weaknesses, and that's kind of like the best thing about them. Okay, that's done. There's my daily for that. Who has messaged me? Cat. All right, that's done. So we can start this stuff. Let's go ahead and do story first, then we can do all the rest of like the silly mini games afterwards. Because I know this is this is the Nikkei thing, isn't it? This is the really goofy Nikkei mode, I think. I am curious though. Who are your choices for dolls? Oh, Sabrina's back. Okay. So you have Sabrina, Macchiato, and stop being cute. All right, so we got a good amount of holy, that's a lot more notes than I thought it was. So we have 4 major story nodes and 10 actual combat nodes. Wow. And then it looks like a whole bunch of little bonus stages. Okay. Alrighty. Level 15. Oh no. I'm going to this event was like mostly voiced, right? If I remember, I think people were saying this was a voiced event, which is nice. If we end up staying here for a while, that's gonna be a big oof, but you know what? It's fine. I know I need to do a part 2 stream for this when the second half of this comes out, because I think there's more story that comes to the second one. I may be biased, but Sabrina is absolutely the best girl. I actually used both of them in I used both Suomi and Sabrina in the last variant because I actually figured like either of them weren't bad. Suomi's was just I'm just gonna keep firing and not stop firing. Sabrina's worked out well still, but it wasn't that bad. It's all voiced. Awesome. So I guess there's still some parts that that aren't voiced, but that's fine if I read it. So. Hey Hawk, good to see you stream again. You should check the latency of the chat. Oh shoot, good point. I can't change that now. It's under normal. I knew it's the GFL ones I need to change. Okay, I'm gonna make a note for myself. Let me do that real quick in the future. So that way, the next time I stream part 2, when I stream part 2, it will not be set to like super delayed chat. Because you guys probably have like a 10-second delay then. Okay. So that's there. That's right there. I'll have that set up for later. Because usually I don't let it get this far delayed, but because it's like I usually like having some. I don't think I can change it right now, which kind of sucks. I don't think I can change it. Yeah, there isn't any way for me to do that. Dang it. Well, maybe. Hold up. Nope. Okay. What? What just happened here? What is this? No, I didn't want you to pop that out. Okay, anyway. I should forget that reminder again. It would not be impossible, but I will have this... If I usually when I write down notes on my desk, I generally tend to take care of them because it's like I've had a couple that I've had on here, like a week or so ago, and those got like completely handled like 1 or 2 days later. I generally do that to remind myself stuff. Mostly because I have like 16 different things I have to juggle all the time, but it's fine. This is mostly voiced from what I understand is because this event is as is and has not been rewritten. That's nice. Good morning. It's 6 a.m. in Indonesia. Oof, a little early, but hopefully you got a good night's sleep. But welcome. Hey, Anthony. You got the CAT scan. Yes, I did. I needed the CAT scan. I was hoping I would get it on the gachapon, but it didn't happen. But it's okay. I'll take the like 500 or so collapse pieces I got. You will do Hanako's relationship story. I mean, technically... Oh, you talking the other... Like, the swimsuit or whichever one it is? Because I was like, I've already technically done the Hanako... I had the Hanako lobby. But anyway. Even in the place furthest from the sun, daylight does not fade so easily.
また通信です。暗号化チャンネル。通信元は輝きを手に。
繋いでくれ。
Bingo! I guess that was kind of covered in the last event, wasn't it? At least a little bit. I am consumed by nightmares of the past. Lena's transmission brings the latest tidings. Murmurs of terror, buried away by she who toys with destinies with a wave of her hand. The sandbox tells another tale. The Elmo proceeds at full speed across the wilderness, root data feeding in intermittently. It's the afternoon, the time when the sun is the strongest. For but a moment, the daylight from outside strikes my eyes. In a moment of stupor, a most familiar name comes to mind, one that has left my lips in quite... One that has left my lips, or because... hang on, are you trying to say, like, you haven't said it in a while? I'm not sure. Anyway, the one that has left my lips in quite some time. I'm going to say hasn't left her lips in quite some time. 416, Klukai. Or Klukai, I don't know how to say it between those two. I want to say Klukai, but I don't know. Klukai Mekti, shelter from a collapsed storm in the remains of a building. That bike is kind of sick, though. The gravel endlessly pelts the ruins as it gets propelled by the raging storm. The frail windows emit a unsettling screech, ready to burst into a million tiny blades any second. Yes, typo. I figured. I was like, I would, because it's like I wanted to think they were saying like, that like it's a familiar name, but one that I've not said in quite some time. To let that on not, yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. I use Klukai. I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of people use Klukai. Anyway, Mekti leans against a broken wall far away from the window, looking at the seething collapsed storm outside with fatigued eyes. When is she not tired?
なんなのここ。コーラプスストームの予兆とかなかったのに。アンドリスと美容家が羨ましい。臨時拠点にこもってるだけで先見調査もやらなくていいんだから。
Can somebody check her voice sector? Why does it sound like she's gonna say Atsui at some point? Sleepo people.
レッドエリアの近くで気象予報を知りたがるあんたの方がよっぽどどうかしてるわね。
What, does she sound like Fubuki? I was actually thinking Hoshino.
Hi.
That face. They both be sleepy, maybe that's why. No, it's like her voice is very close to it. That doesn't necessarily mean it's the same voice actor. A lot of voices sound similar to each other, which is it's both terrifying and impressive at the same time. A great gale rushes over the building, bringing with it a variety of swept-up debris and grabbing MacD's attention.
今の何?木箱が飛んでいったように見えたけど。
I'm actually curious, how many people are pulling for Mekti when her banner comes around? She'd be a lazy creature.
やっぱりバイクを建物の中に入れて正解だったよ。せっかくの装備が風に飛ばされたら困るしね。
Okay, oh, hang on. Who's doing this? Stop it. There we go.
私は逆に吹き飛ばされてほしいけどね。あんなゴミ。分かってないなあ、クルカイは。
She voices Bis. That's range. Holy. That's a nice range there. That is something to think about. Oh boy. I need Mekti to make my Klukai more broken. Ah. Gotta bring Home Gal back to Klukai. Look, that does that mean that this is like one of those situations where it's like, well, I got her, so I guess she needs to come home too. Oh, these two need it also, and then these two, and then this one, and then this one. Before you know it, Klukai is surrounded by her entire team. Though to be fair, like I probably would, because it's like I'm a collector type anyway. I didn't get Ulrid because I didn't have a lot of resources. It's like the VA the reason that oh yeah, Yamashiro's well, Zima and Beidou and Neru are very similar tones and voices. They're all like that like aggressive, angry character. Well, I wouldn't say Beidou is angry. Maybe just aggressive. Dominating. I don't know what the right words would be for Beidou there. A V6 is simply not enough. Yes, you will extend it past the screen. It'll be a V12. And before somebody makes a V8 joke, because cars. Welcome to Gacha. We hope you enjoy your collection / stay. He's not wrong. I would go for the Pyromaniac. Actually, here's a good question. What is a character everyone's looking forward to? It doesn't have to be like the upcoming ones that are on like the global side. I'm talking like if there's ones that came out, what was it, VSK or who are the newer characters? Leva, Sopmod. Like I'm curious, what's the most like what's the character you guys are like most excited to have in GFL2? So, anyway.
今まで調査した集落の設備と比べたらお宝レベルの優れものなんだから。
Raw and Sopmod. Okay. AK-12. Leva, of course. M200 best potato. Hard saving for Leva. Alrighty. Not meta, just story. Well, yeah, just if you if it doesn't matter if it's meta or not, because I'm sure like there's gonna be like a character that is meta that people do like. That's not an abnormal thing. There are people who like in Azur Lane, there are people who love New Jersey to death, even when she came out. I actually am technically in that group because I think she's adorable. So it doesn't really matter if it's meta or not. It could be either. So Springfield, I actually do kind of like Springfield. I have no knowledge of GFL 1, but I really do like Springfield. I'll see how my opinions of this group is, because like I said, I'm not a GFL 1 player, so I'm going into this with what knowledge GFL 2 has given me. She probably glances at the backpack strapped to the motorbike.
それこそ集落の子供たちも羨ましがるくらいに。
You have no idea how much I screamed when I saw Soft Mod. I mean, like, I can imagine a little bit, because it's like, she's relatively popular, because I remember there's like the whole like Info Soft Mod 2 Junior memes that came around. And then like the little like, the little doll that ran around in the diner gate or whatever. I've seen plenty of animations of that one. And then probably the number of people that probably will just like, as soon as I like started saying that line, just immediately followed up with Junia. I know Springfield is coming, and thanks to her general maturity and Belfast voice, how can I not hope to add her to fair point? Never a bad thing. If you ask me which character I really want, it's Carnadia K, Queen of the German Rifles. Submod Junior 2 is like, she do kinda, she has that energy for sure. Like when I don't know the characters that well, but when she was like being held and did like that little like laugh or whatever it was, it's literally like, it was almost like gremlin creature. But then the gremlin part goes away when she was like laying in the puddle and crying. I think that was her own tears, but still. Anyway.
パラデウスのことを尋ねに行かせたのに子供と遊んでたの。
そんな怖い顔しないでよ。聞き込みはちゃんとしたよ。でもみんな何も知らないんだもん。
I don't necessarily think Paradeus is gonna really give them any answers if they're not like a part of them.
あそこの集落の人たち、パラデウスはおろか、レイトみたいな人形も見たことないんだって。
Oh, I mean, we've seen a couple at this point. It sucks to be a GFL 1 Eshkicon. It's like you... It's like... I mean, yeah. Though I do find it kind of cool, because it's like... I think some of them have, like, have somewhat different appearances and whatnot, so it's... probably interesting to see. Because I imagine the GFL 1 people probably... I don't know how attached you were to some of the characters, because I know some people. I know you can covenant in this one. I don't know what the mechanic was in GFL 1, but I imagine seeing like one of your favorites making it into GFL 2 would be pretty exciting.
リバンの言ってた、まだ活動してるって話、本当かな。
それが分かればこんな任務に就く必要もなかったでしょ。
聞いてみただけなのに。
To be fair, at this point, the answer is there. It's just they don't know yet.
にしても、パラデウスの残党は殲滅したって話だったのに、なんでまた疲れないのかな。
Do they ever get tired? What do you mean?
そんなに仕事熱心なら404に来てほしいよね。銃を撃つのには変わりないんだし。
Perry. Which one is Perry? I don't know. I don't have all the names to faces yet, so I apologize for that ahead of time. Let me see. GFL2. Who's Perry? No, not Prithia. Oh, this is the SMG girl, isn't it? Yeah, MP5. Oh yeah, okay. I've seen her. I've seen her trailer. Yeah. That was pretty cool. She was pretty intense. Unlike other gacha games, they have to put in the time to make you care for the new characters. Well, it's also okay. So it's also a 3D game. So it's like like designing and creating a 3D model takes dramatically more time than just doing a 2D sprite. Like this probably could be maybe a week or so, whereas if you're doing the 3D model, you have to get all the geometry in a good shape. You have to make sure that your UV meshes are great, your shaders, your whatever you have to test it against lighting for stages. You have to, there's like so many other things that you have to account for that you don't have to generally think about when it comes to 2D sprites. So it doesn't surprise me that there's like, what is it, a month in between banners? I don't blame them for that. I mean, it's kind of the same thing for what, I don't know a lot of 3D games. I don't know how fast Wuthering Waves pulls character banners out. Genshin, I know, is usually every like half patch, which is like what, 3 weeks or so. And then I don't know Honkai Star Rail or ZZZ, so I can't say there. MP5 grew up so well. What does Shichi look like in her old form? Let me see. Oh my goodness, she's literally a kid. This wiki has like the ability to show GFL 1 and GFL 2. Yeah, she really did go. Wow. Dang. That the 10 or so years really shows. They did Colgate well enough for me to care. Well, that's the thing too. Is like you like as long as you do a good job with your character writing, it doesn't necessarily have to be in main story. Like if you have like Blue Archive has its Momo talks. Osline somewhat has its memories, but I honestly they could be way better. Arknights doesn't really have anything character specific. It has the operator files, but that's about it. I'm trying to think other games. Genshin has the hangouts and the quest lines, so like for the characters. So there is that. I don't know much about the other games. I don't play too many. I don't play too many 3D gacha games, so. It do be like that. She's a Saru character. It did, the style seemed very similar. I can recognize it. So, anyway. The storm shows no signs of letting up. Mekti scratches her head in frustration and lies down. Oh yeah, I saw about Nogador's memory. Klukai follows Mekti's gaze, looking outside before briefly before returning her attention to Mekti.
ほら、立ちなさい。任務中は警戒態勢を解かないこと。忘れたの?
I mean, it is Mekti. She's kind of sleepy, isn't she? Klukai approaches Mekti and tugs on at her jacket. The latter refuses to get up and only changes her position lazily.
どうせ忙しくなるんだし、休めるときに休んだ方がいいじゃんか。
Mekti is what, G11, right? Or do I have the wrong gun?
パラデウス絡みの任務ってやたらと難しいくせに大抵ろくな目に遭わないし。あ、違うか。絶対ろくな目に遭わないんだった。
Making people want to pull the older characters just because it was their favorite regardless of it. Oof. Archetypes I feel might be too something. I honestly hope is G11 awesome. Cool. I at least somewhat remember that from, I think, for the few times people have talked about it. I'm a little bit concerned about infield when it comes to the whole reconvener concept. Because I would, this is a game that's way ahead in time. I would and while it's okay for them to pull some of the characters that actually have, like Angelina makes sense. Her gravity control power is pretty influential, pretty valuable. It makes sense that she could be someone of incredible importance to have around. Like, if there's characters in those circumstances where it's like they have a reason that they would be really essential or special to have around, that's okay. If you just start, if the infield cast line just looks like Arknights, I'm not going to be that happy about it. So. She is very eepy because her brain too big for her battery. Oh no.
こんな無駄骨な依頼引き受けるなんてリバも何考えてるんだろう。拠点でじっとしてた方がまだマシなのに。
I think a lot of people would like to do that. Klukai lets go of MacD and looks at her helplessly.
彼女が何を考えようと、私たちは任務を遂行するだけよ。
別にサボってるんじゃないよ。外の嵐は止む気配ないし、ここで隠れる以外にやれることないじゃん。
That very... Why are you trying to shove an entire shoe in there? What are you doing, man? Yeah, I know she has... It's like a yawn. It's like a giant, like... yawn that she's doing or something.
来るかいも少しは楽にしなって。ここに来るまでパラデウスどころかバリャーグも賞金ハンターもほとんどいなかったし、これで生きムクロがいなかったらめっちゃ治安良好じゃない？
Well, about that.
だから怪しいのよ。今のうちに今後の計画を立てるべきね。
Someone did make a good analogy for MacD being compared to a gaming laptop. Okay, I think I could see it.
もしかしたら今回はこれまで以上に厳しい状況が待ち構えてるかもしれない。
Klukai suddenly looks toward the all-consuming storm outside.
頻発するコーラプスストームに基準値を明らかに上回る放射線量。ここの環境、リバの情報よりはるかにひどいわ。だから
大丈夫。なんとかなる。
Are you drooling? Yes, she is drooling. Oh my gosh. He's such a tryhard. It's honestly great. The fact that like the dynamic between these two is actually kind of funny because they're like polar opposites of each other. She's like kind of lazy, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. And then you have like the hyper serious nature of Klukai, which is it's pretty nice actually. These two hilariously are going to be. I imagine I imagine that the interactions between these two is going to be pretty funny, or at least hopefully not too what do they call it? Whiplashy. Whole animation though, I like this.
こら、起きなさい。
うるさいな。
起きなさい。
少しくらい寝かせてよ。どうせ他にやれることないんだしさ。この暴力女、離せ。うわー
Oof.
誰が投げろって言ったのさ。あれこれって大投ゲート？ねえ来るかい、見てよこれ。
そんなの分かってる。それより周りを見なさい。
Oh, that's a lot of them.
何これ。
無駄口叩いてないで戦闘準備。続けて。
Watch out. Okay. Those aren't Diner Gate. Oh, where did so many of them come from? It's Stop shouting and clear out the enemies to the 10 o'clock direction. Alright, you know what? I don't need this, like, super sweaty team. It's not... You know what? I really need to level her up. I've not worked on her yet because I've like, oh, well, I've got Centaureissi I want to level up. Actually, you know what? I'll let her have some fun. Actually, at this point, you're Burn. Why not just...
Yo.
There. Burn team. Just Klukai at the same time. I don't want to just rely on Klukai. If I had Mechty, I'd be like, oh, okay, I'll just use the whole team. Oh. They're... That's a... Man, if there was somebody right here, Sabrina would have a field day with that. Alright, So, I think what we do here is... Sharkery, you're gonna go over over here, and you're gonna block... what? Do I really want to... I don't even think I even need to... I don't even need to use skills, just basic attack everybody. You go over here, blow up the box, because it's funny. Is that gonna kill the dude up there at the top too? Oh! Oh. So that... Right, these are destructible, aren't they? I really don't think I need to use this skill, but... Yeah, it does not matter. This really spoiled you on general content. I can understand that, I guess. That was a bit overly cinematic for what? What? Did bro just have a heart attack? What was that? Actually, no, they're robots, aren't they? Did they delete System 32? What was that about? What happened there? What exactly just happened? You're gonna kill somebody, so do this. That should be a double. Oh, right, you attack. Oh, right. I'm not sure why that man just offed himself. Meant to confirm whether any enemies remain. I know, I'll do it even if you didn't tell me. With her double bike. Oh, yeah. That would make sense. Okay, Mechty, defeat the incoming enemies and split up to survey their surroundings.
最後の一体も識別マークなしか。唯一の製造番号は鉄血構造がまだ稼働してた頃に与えられたものだわ。ミュシティ、そっちはどう？
Mechty's listless voice comes through the comms.
こっちも似たようなもん。でも今まで見た鉄血の機械ともなんか違うよね。
What was the name of the security like group that we were fighting in Centaureissi's event? I forgot what they were called. Something security. Or whatever. I forget what the exact name of it was, because it's like that was the event that introduced them to me for the first time. So I'll have to like slightly remember. Klukai just commits vehicle commands. Yeah, I mean that's really what just her ultimate is. Is it Magni? I don't remember. Mango. Mango. I almost want to call them Mango. Something along that line. Yeah, I was thinking it was like something. I didn't remember the exact name, but I was like trying to remember what it was because it's. I know they're probably. I don't know how much of a role they're gonna play here, but I know that they were. This is probably directly connected to the previous one with Centaureissi's story. So I mean, I think it literally ends with us being like, "Hey, we're gonna go find them." It's supposed to be Magni, but they always misspelled. That's hilarious. More of the same, even though okay.
ええ。ところどころ改造された形跡もあるわ。まあよくあることだけど、今時はどこの PMC もこういうのばっかり。少しくらい改造してたって不思議じゃないわ。
I mean, I wouldn't necessarily say it's strange if you just need cannon fodder. Or I guess fodder. Well, I mean, both work.
通信機越しだからって怠けないでちょうだい。
Strip's calling her out through the comms. Mekti perks up a little on the other side of the line.
機体の他に何か気になる点は？
なんて言ったらいいんだろう。少し前までここに人がいたっぽい。
ぽい？
バルブに最近使われた跡があるし、地面には電線とケーブルが散らばってる。相当急いでたみたいだね。誰なんだろう。
大方ここへ避難しに来た賞金ハンターかバリアーガあたりでしょ。
ってことはさっき襲ってきた機械もそいつらの？
Why do I recognize a lot of my own laziness in Mekti? Look, she's a mood. It's okay. She do be a mood.
こんな生き袋がのさばるような危険エリアに兵器を置いていくなんて誰だろうと自殺行為よ。
Oh, maybe they had more people or something else. Or that was just their, distraction force to get out if they needed to.
いいわ、先に戻ってて。拠点には私から連絡するから。
やっと休める。
It looks as if she's been released from a great burden as she ends the call. I just imagine Mekti in the dorm, like all of her poses are literally just her sleeping. That's all I can imagine at this point. It's just like sleep position 1, sleep position 2. She's asleep on the couch. She's asleep in the chair. Somehow she's fallen asleep on the floor. And the very last one, which you get at the highest possible, or with an outfit, is probably her just literally face first into her dinner, passed out. I'm just kidding. Klukai and Mekti continue to shelter from the storm within the ruined building. Klukai attempts to contact our temporary base while Mekti rests in the corner. I think around this time the towers in the area were knocked out, right? So they probably was no real good communicate. Yeah, exactly. No signal. The persistent no signal notification dashes Kukei's hopes of contacting the outside world. I meant to remind you of yourself. You should speak to a doctor if you may have iron deficiency. Oof. She has a sleep while standing up pose. I see. Yeah, it'd be one of those, like, it's just a long, like, little, you know, like how some of the motorcycles have, like, the little sidecar detachment that you can put on them? It's just like that, but it's like a super long one, just so that way she can, like, lay perfectly flat in it and sleep, instead of, like, a little hidden compartment in the actual motorcycle itself. Anyway, can't contact the base and the other person. A hint of frustration arises as Klukai thinks of them. In truth, she's glad she sent a message before she set off. A habit she's kept to these past few years before leaving for a dangerous assignment.
嵐の中は電波が悪すぎる。
まだアンドリスたちと連絡がつかないの？だからみんなで行こうって言ったのに。クルカイが先見調査だなんて言い出すから。
Sleeping in a bowl of ice water. She's so exhausted. It doesn't even care if ice water is supposed to wake you up. She's still passed out. Nikti is like that because she was a Sicilian doll, and to save energy, she doesn't activate. She had an external battery to have her be more active, but it's not active now. Is it because it just don't have the resources for it or something? These dolls are all independent dolls, then I guess that would make some sense. I guess this could be a different frame. That would make sense too. Different frame, different hardware and components. Maybe they didn't have the ability to support it. I don't know. You can hear Mekti. Now you're making me think of the Dushevna animation where, like, Dushev grabs the sniper rifle and just, like, destroys Sobi's, like, back of her head with it. It's like if she hit Klukai in the same way, Klukai is probably still passed out, so she wouldn't even react. Anyway.
一緒に動いて、不意を突かれて襲われて、ここで全員仲良く遭難してた方がいいっていうの？
臨時拠点のソファーが恋しいよ。はあ、今頃二人とも座って休憩してんだろうな。
彼女たちだって楽をしてるわけじゃないわ。
Mekti driving... Mekti on, like, one of these bikes, she's literally just passed out as her body's just on autopilot. Somehow she gets back to the base and, like, they're like, oh, you're back, and she's, like, passed out. Still in the chair. I feel like what would be more terrifying is her sleepwalking.
デールがアンドリスのために組んだプログラムと外付け装備はどれもまだテスト段階。臨時拠点で調整するのは当たり前でしょ。あんたみたいなサボり魔と一緒にしないで。
You have Wawa, Klukai, and Kyongjif as oaths, the Beast team. Do you mean to say best team, or do you actually mean Beast team? It's essentially Mekti because of the fact that she was a civilian doll. Her battery doesn't support that. Doesn't support her military part. Okay, doesn't support her military parts that well. So that's why she's sleepy all the time. But with her backup battery, oh, okay. So she's that backpack battery, just actually. And I'm assuming is that what this backpack is? Is that what that, like, is the backpack the battery? Anyway, Mekti rolls over, ignoring the disapproval in Kukei's eyes. I don't care what you think. Yet finding things are still not quite comfortable, she lazily scoots over to the motorbike.
いいじゃん、サボったって。ソファーはないけど、私にはこれがあるもんね。
What is it, energy drink or something? Something
どこに
goofy.
置いたっけ？
She produces a travel sleeping kit from her backpack.
戦いは進歩しない割に、寝具は充実する一方ね。
Oof.
でしょでしょ。アンドリスと美容家が一緒に選んでくれたんだよ。快適さとコスパは文句なしだし、まさに戦場にうってつけなんだ。普段はこういう風に収納して、使うときはこう。
Mekti smugly presses a button. Soon enough, the neck pillow and its cushioning are filled with air.
快適お手軽。 あなたの旅のベストパートナー。広告の歌い文句だよ。試し
Klukai
て
is
み
not
る？
amused.
そうね。
Giving Mekti a frigid response, Klukai aims her weapon and fires in the... Nah! Rip the pillow. Fires the pillow's direction without hesitation. Watery. Oh, something else. The bullet zips past the pillow in Mekti's hands, and from behind her comes the shrill cry of an Elid eating lead.
池袋と仲良くおねんねしたくなかったら、そんなもの捨てて銃を構えなさい。
Oh. The pillow was innocent! It's pillows. Oh, it's a little itty bitty spider. Well, this man is not gonna have a good time in a couple of clicks. Klukai, next time, would you mind warning us before you start shooting?
続けて。
Cut the chatter and focus on the battlefield, or else he'll be staying here to keep the Elids company. Would blowing that up just reveal this whole... Actually, I'm kind of curious about that. You go over here. Yeah. To be Mekti is to suffer. Why are we still here? Just to suffer. Yeah, these guys are just straight up dead.
お申し付けを。
従ってくれ。
Alright, blow this. Yeah, okay, that's exactly what I thought was gonna happen.
よい。
Can I just do this? Yes. This is a very dead man.
作戦を遂行。
I don't remember what the range is on her. Hey. Well! Oh yeah? You think you're safe behind that box? You think you're safe behind that box? I'm gonna show you what happens when you think you're safe. You thought!
あんたが私の相手？いつでもどうぞ。
Klukai and Mekti annihilate the Elids without further incident, save for the inflatable pillows. Commendable sacrifice. F in the chat for the pillow boys. Mekti crouches down and fiddles with the damaged pillow on the ground, sorrow written all over her face.
完全に壊れちゃってる。こんなのもう直せないよ。
Sad Mekti. Poor pillow. His sacrifice was not in vain. Tsubaki would be very... No, she would probably just walk up to Mekti and be like, here, have another one. She'd like... She has like a little hidden compartment that she just like pulls out like 5 of them. Maybe some flex tape. He just pulls up. He just the bullet goes through the pillow. He just like grabs the pillow, looks at it. It's just like, no, that's a lot of damage. And he just proceeds to hit the pillow with some flex tape.
来るかい。さっきの絶対わざとでしょ。
Now, you two. Paying no attention to Mekti's pitiful cries, Klukai casts her gaze outside to find the veil of gravel and sand clearing up.
コーラプスストームが弱まった。
She pulls her comm screen as she pulls out her comm screen as she speaks, and sure enough, the signal has been restored. Klukai dials in a series of commands already committed to muscle memory, and an image of the call's recipient soon appears. Oh, this is okay.
まだ半日しか経ってないわよ。正確には5時間だけど。
5 hours to be. Oh, okay. Spotting on Doris behind Belka, Klukai immediately begins her inquiries. I think that's supposed to be with an eye.
頼んでおいた情報は
Hey, Paul. Not too bad. Not too bad. Been a little bit rough this week with weather. Like, it's been pretty... Just... I've actually been surprised how many storms we've had lately. But I guess it is going into spring for us here. Anyway.
リバからの情報をもとにこの辺の闇ブローカーとブリーフのデータベースから詳細を調べてみたよ。
1, 2, 3.
残念ながらパルセウスに関する記録はなかったけど
Some nasty interference.
続けて。
Oh, it takes place before the last one? Oh, so like this part of it at least? I'm guessing maybe part 2 is maybe the, where they both link up. Belka Siskondor 2.0. Oh, okay. I see what we mean now. First part of the event is before the censor. That's what I was thinking now, is like the first part is before and the second one's after. Okay. Anyway.
環境データについてはリバの情報とはかなり違ってた。特にここ半年から1年の間は環境汚染が大きく進んでいて他のレッドエリア周辺よりもコーラプス放射線量が高くなってる。
I wonder when this is in the Centaureissi event, or if it's before it, then when is it specifically? I wonder if there's any like connections they make.
ブリーフの記録によればこの地域に入った賞金ハンターが次々と失踪してるせいでなかなか情報が入ってこないみたい。ロレンの浄化作業執行部門もこれが原因でデータ更新が遅れてるんだと思う。
ええ、私たちの調査結果と類似するわ。それと私とミシティが武装した不明勢力に襲われて
Stop doing dubstep while you do your report.
襲われた？お姉ちゃん怪我してない？
どういう意味？
That's close enough for the translation.
あ、いや、お姉ちゃんの実力を疑ってるんじゃなくて、
I generally hear doyoimi and I think, what do you mean? Not what do you think? That's close enough. That unreliable? Are they all just... Poor Mekti.
頼りがいがなくて悪かったな。
The pout, though. Dejection overtakes Mekti's countenance. Remains of her pillow clutched between her arms.
まあまあ、美容家もクルカイ隊長が心配なだけだから。
大きなお世話よ。今回の襲撃が404を狙ったものかはわからないけど、この依頼、予想以上に困難な気がするわ。
Mekti already got bullied. I feel like she's gonna keep getting bullied. I don't like Belka. She's too mean to the sleepover people.
アンドリス、集めた情報を転送して。
はい、クルカイ隊長。
それと、
As the data transfers, quickly pulls up an area of the surroundings and selects a settlement.
今座標を送ったけど確認できる？二人とも準備して、そこで合流するわよ。この辺かなり電波が悪いから、通信を維持できるようデールに何とかさせて。
Do you play Age of Empires, specifically the one where the monk goes told? Whoa. No, I have not played that one, but I know of it. I played 3. I think 2 is what? 2 is considered one of the best, right? But no, I know the Tololo memes that people make of with it. She meant that as "Are you doubting me?" type of thing. Yeah. Do you mean like what do you mean? That's what like it works. That's why I said it's like it's fine. It's not it works in that context. It does come off a lot more aggressive, but Kuklei's been very aggressive. But it's just her serious personality kicking in there a bit.
わかった。デールは今追加装備の調整中だから、終わったらお願いしに行くね。隊長とミシュティも気をつけて。
Oh right, I was like, who is this? Who is this again? Then I thought about, oh wait, no, this is the dude we met at the end of the last event. Okay, the one that was like, he's like a mechanic or something, isn't he? I think. Something of that matter? I forget what, I don't know his full background.
あの役立たずなら、今は壊れた空気枕に夢中よ。
He gazes at the still crestfallen Mekti with a mixture of exasperation and concern in her eyes.
コブカスのためにわざわざ用意してたんだもんね。
Yeah, she feels kind of like the, her overall like the overall feeling I get of her is like you had a bad day. She's the one that was like sit there and like pat you on the back or something. That's kind of how I've been feeling about her so far.
まあいいか。
Almost kind of like the big sister vibe, but not really. Maybe the caretaker? I don't know what the right word is. Comforter, counselor. Counselor works if you look at it from the sake of how like Burmington works from Azur Lane.
今度ミスティが余計なものを買おうとしたら絶対に止めなさいよ。特にあんた、アンドリス。
今度から気をつける。
What is she, Nonomi? Nonomi would work. And Andoris nods with a gentle smile on her face.
本当に反省してるのかしら。
Mekti will never financially recover from this.
それじゃあ切るわ。
Oof.
もたもたしてないで、嵐が止んでるうちに出発するのよ。いいわね。
やったー！お姉ちゃんに会えるのが待ちきれないよ。
She's so happy to be with her sis. End of stage.
みんなありがとう。完璧なショーができたよ。シャークリンの次のパフォーマンスにも。
Don't remember the cross-dressing incident. I know nothing of it, so I have no idea.
ほら、アンドリス、早く。お姉ちゃんが待ってるんだから。
Boka anxiously taps her feet, attempting to hurry up Andoris' file transfer.
慌てないで。もう一度データをチェックしなきゃ。人口動態調査報告に、ここ10年の地図データ、近隣地域の生きムクロおよびブージャムの目撃証言と、あとは
アンドリス、いくら容量があるからって全部のデータを持っていく必要はないだろう。お前と美容家には受信増幅装置をつけといた。ちょっとやそっとで通信が途切れることはない。必要ならオンライン上で転送すればいいさ。
クルカイ隊長が通信状況について念押ししてたから、
She's just
ちょっと心配で。
Oh, Belka is her little sister, literally. Okay.
イエローエリアだぞ。 おまけにコーラップスストームも頻発してる。通信が安定しないのはよくあることだ。心配するな。
Yeah, he was very excited to see Sextants because he was like, Gen 3? Ooh, hello.
そうだといいけど、でも隊長の言ってた襲撃の件がどうしても気になるの。
Now that I'm getting a bit of a more feel of this character's personality, I understand that the hug animation makes a lot more sense.
確かにな。そうだ、アンドリス。あれを持って行ったらどうだ。
あれ？ああ、さっき調整し終えた外付け装備のこと？
その通り。火力プログラムの調整も済んだし、そろそろ実戦段階に移すべきだろう。
Well, that's some live practice, alright.
これがあれば火力と精度が大きく上昇するはずだ。あくまで試作品だから燃費もロード時間も理想には程遠いけど、ミシティの素体のバッテリーから予備電力を借りとけよ。それとこいつ相当重いんだよな。まあでも車のトランクにはなんとか収まるだろ
う。Oh, okay. 417. Gotcha. You recognize Centaureissi voice?
どうせバイクを乗せるトレーラー引いていくんだし、他の物資もトレーラーに積んどけばスペースは確保できる。
わかった。じゃあお願いね。
It does sound familiar, but I don't know where either.
ああ、ちょっと待ってろ。すぐに乗っけとくから。
Ironically, I think it reminded me of the voice of Amagi in the animation, the first kind of meh animation for AL. Dear, I don't know how to say his name. Dyer returns to the control panel and begins a series of operations.
ああ、そういえば
Princess from Overlord.
ミシティに新しい安眠セットを持っていかないと。
Oh, her. Okay.
美容家、倉庫から取ってきてくれる？なんでよ。隊長はこれ以上買うなって言っただけでしょ。これはもう買っちゃったからね。
Most of the Japanese VAs have Ausline rolls or BA. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. Like, it's a very big thing for them over there, so like a lot of those well-known ones are gonna have like a lot of roles all over the place. And then there's like ones like I didn't Kitagawa Marin's voice actor was brand new when she picked that role up, right? And like now she's like really popular.
うわ、アンドリスがミシティの影響でグレちゃってる。
You're right, you hear it, right? A little bit, it's just missing that side of it a little.
仕方ないな。取ってきてあげるから急いで準備してよね。
Cheetah's VA is Musashi.
はいはーい。
It's Azuma. That... Yeah, okay, I can hear her too.
エールもだよ。
Wait, doesn't that mean... Wait. Oh no, is that Angelina's voice actor too? I don't remember.
分かってるよ。
Angelina from Arknights, mind you. I don't think so. I know Angelina has... Angelina from Arknights shares a voice actor with one character in Ozalane. I just forget who.
アンドリス、車スタッフがチェックし終えた。このデータさえ転送すれば出発できる。
That would explain why they're all out there. Okay. I can at least appreciate that they at least give some context to why he was there. This music is so weird sometimes to hear. Oh, I should be reading this. I'm sorry. Andoris drives towards the meeting point with Belka. Their vehicle leaps across the yellow zone with Andoris at the wheel. She's humming a tune with a relaxed expression. How should I put it? Andoris is not right in the head. You will see why. Uh-oh.
ねえアンドリス、確かにお姉ちゃんには早く会いたいよ。でもそんなに飛ばさなくても、もうちょっとスピード落として。
Nah, you don't understand. Look, she sees this area that's like she wants to do a cool trick on, and then she's gonna drift. I hope you're ready. The barf bags are in the compliment are in the glove box. It's the pseudo goofy song. Yeah, I mean it is a pseudo goofy song, but it's also one of those that's like, in some cases it's been kind of weirdly placed, where it's just like it feels like you could replace it with a track that's just for like normal everyday life that's not necessarily goofy.
早すぎちゃった?
How fast is it, actually? As she speaks, the jeep flies off a small incline. Belka holds onto a handrail for dear life.
普段はのんきなくせになんでこんなに運転荒いのよ。イエローエリアだもん。衛星都市やホワイトエリアよりも走りやすいから、私でも簡単に操縦できちゃうの。ほら、こんな風に。
Look, I'm gonna do a drift. She smiles and slams on the accelerator as the jeep piles through a small elit. Oh! The E-lid behind him goes, "No, Jim! They hit Jimmy."
のんびり運転できて楽しいな。
What a relaxing drive this is. She says as she just literally ran over a mutated animal.
そうなんだ。
Girl, at this point I'm just like, she's gonna see like a whole pack of E-lids. It's gonna be like, let's see, how many points is if I hit them all? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, I didn't. New high score. Yay! Belka's just screaming. The vehicle suddenly swerves and the squeal... Oh, okay. Wait, why don't I just say the brake pads squeal... and... brake pads... they both make noise at the same time. I'll just put it that way. A series of bullet holes suddenly appear in the vehicle's original path, sending up a great cloud of dust and sand. Belka and Doris take advantage of the vehicle's spinning momentum, quickly opening the doors and tumbling behind the natural cover nearby.
敵がいる。気をつけて。
Blood splatter on the wheel. Yeah, how relaxing! I just imagine her with a baseball bat just like sending somebody to the moon. Ah, what a great game! So this is what humanity's pastime was like. I'm just kidding. Oh, I've seen this map before. Right, this map. Okay. I'm gonna put you over here. Because... Oh, that's one of those. Okay. Wait, can I just... Wait. Oh, I can't... It needs AoE. Kralik has that, but that's about it. And she can't reach it from there.
Yoi!
Alright, I made a mistake, but it's okay. I will just do this the hard fashion, the old classic way. Well, those people can get dogpiled on.
従ってくれ。
Oh, this is one of those weird. Okay, I see now. Okay. What happens if I fire? Does this? I don't know how much. I know AoE kind of works weird when it comes to cover for those kind of things. You are nowhere near them. Can I place you like over here and you can shoot? Yes, you can. Okay, he's dead. Why would I activate this? What did... What good does that do me? Can somebody please explain that? Well... Hey, how's it going? Well, I don't really... I can't... Well, no, I can. It's called I can just stand here. And do this. Every road is an Autobahn, said the German. She freaking... And dead.
送ってもらった戦闘記録を見るに、私たちを襲った機械と似たような改造が施されてるわね。
I don't know why I want to imagine you've got Klukai like sitting here on comms talking to them, and you just Mechti's just behind her, angrily holding up one of those little oscillating fans, so you just hear that in the microphone.
これだけ人気のない場所だもの。所属不明の同一勢力と見て間違いないわ。
Like Mechti's just angry. She has that like a really upset face. She's like, "This is for the pillow."
隊長、それって。
ええ、偶然にしてはできすぎよ。これは明らかに組織的な襲撃。
でもどうして私たちを狙うの？まさか。
断言はできないわ。もしかしたら攻撃対象は404に限らないのかもしれない。ここ1ヶ月で賞金ハンターが何人も失踪してたわよね。
つまりそれらは環境から来る事故ではなかったと。
これも推測に過ぎないけどね。
I mean, isn't part of, I don't know if this is the same area or not, but isn't this around where, what is it that, like, what do they call that, like, salvaging site or something? Where it's like they had the containers and for like the people that they were doing stuff with? Paradeus. I wonder if that's the reason why people have been going missing, is because they're being used for that. Because I think there was like they were saying like the whole town or something was going missing as well. I don't remember.
でも、よくすでに越したことは。あと。
Uh-oh. A wave of static washes over the communications channel. Klukai's projection violently shakes a few times, then disappears entirely. Comms are down again.
あら。
Enders attempts to restore the connection, but her efforts are for naught.
どうしたんだろう。こっちの信号は問題なさそうなのに。
Yeah. The where the I think it's the Dion event, right? Where that one ended. I think it was Dion, then it was Centaureissi, now it's this one. Well, this is sometime before that.
隊長の方で何かあったみたい。またコーラプスストームが強まったのかも。え？お姉ちゃんが危ないってこと？どうしよう。とりあえず今は計画通りに行動するのが無難かな。遠隔で通信障害を解決できるかどうかデールに聞いてみてもらえる？ わかった。すぐに連絡する。
戦場は片付いた。皆の者、よくやったな。
I don't remember when our first story node is, if it's this one or if it's a later one.
アンドリス？聞こえてる？応答せよ、応答せよ。
無駄だってば。また信号が途切れたんだよ。
なんなのよこのゴミは。あの闇ブローカーども、短期レンタルは月額の数倍、月額は年額の数倍せびるくせに、いい加減なネットワークよこしやがって。
金はもらうが仕事はしない。相当なベテランだよね。
Everyone looking at that like, hey, that sounds like my ISP.
ああ、羨ましい。
Menti stretches out the deep sigh, her face full of envy.
任務が終わったら改めてクレームしに行ってやろうじゃない。
Bob, the Wi-Fi died.
うわ、顔怖っ。お、見て。ストレス発散にちょうどいい相手が来たよ。前と同じタイプの機械だけど、今度はすごい数。
American ISP moment. Yeah, it depends really where you are, to be honest. Some places you don't get the luxury of that. Other places you do. Well, I wouldn't call it a luxury of that, actually. Some places it's nice, because you can just be like, oh, I'm just going to go elsewhere, and they're like, no, please don't. But yeah, it'd be funny like that sometimes. Anyway.
面倒ね。
This kind of makes me wonder why they keep getting attacked by these things.
あんたも解説者気取ってないで降りてきて戦いなさい。
ねえ、全部片付けるの？さすがに多勢に無勢じゃない？
高機動と遠距離ユニットを優先的に撃破して隙を見て撤退するわよ。美容家たちと合流するまで深入りはしないで。
余計めんどくさいよ。
She's like, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. Why are you making me do this? Yeah, you cleared the evac route. Yes, of course. Stick to the plan. Focus on taking down high-speed and long-range units first. Proceed to the evac zone. Oh. See the Deadeye up there. High speed low train. Alright, I have a plan. It's gonna be a really goofy one, but it is a plan. You over here. Oh, one too many. There we go.
あんたが私の相手？
Just ignore the.
作戦を遂行。
Right, I forgot about that part.
従ってくれ。
It's okay, it'll be fine.
了解。
今行くよ。
This is the super. Oh, it's tier 1. Don't you have this weird ability that's like AoE? Yeah, I was gonna say, you can do this, which is completely unnecessary to do, but at least hits the dude behind cover. Don't taunt. It doesn't work on... Taunt doesn't work at difference of elevation. And you're both gone. Goodbye. I mean, everyone's dead. Do this for no reason. Actually, wait, does this blow up after? Yeah, she should be safe. Well, let's find out. You are going to punish anyone if they attack, right? Yeah, okay. I have to remember if it's the attack one or the move one. I always forget which one it is every time.
Yo.
Shoot the barricade for no reason. I don't like that barricade. It must be deleted. I mean, everyone's dead. Having Krolik makes this kind of a little silly. Well, I guess Ulrid would be the same way, but still, it is kind of funny. Still grinding for ups. You're gonna be doing that for a while. I just don't have any snipers.
Yo.
Still missing the elite. Oof. You got some time, I think, still, don't you? How long is the event lasting? I actually don't know. Got another week, I think so, right? Alright, that's 9-4.
不明な機械どもに追撃されたせいで予定ルートから大きく外れたわ。
Klukai checks her terminal and once again finds that only short-range communications are available. Long-range comms are still down.
話は収まらない。信号も途絶えたまま。位置情報すら取得できない。
Yeah. Because they have, like, the most mobility, and Diane has it because it's Diane. 5 days or something, I think. Yeah, it's crazy. It's like your standard event, though. I still need to read the story. Maybe we'll do that sometime. Probably won't be able to do it this week. I might have to do it next, like, maybe Monday or so. I'll figure that out.
つまり道に迷ったってこと?
Diane's ability is insane. It's nice because she can kind of play like this hyper-aggressive guerrilla fighter. Because you can, like, get in, have her attack, then get out. Though it kind of works against some sets, because, well, I mean, if you're defending an area, it might work okay a bit, because you could probably get some... That mobility might help get a flank or something. But it works, it kind of worked, like, I feel like Diane might, I would think Diane steps on Centaureissi a little bit, because Centaureissi wants her teammates to be around her. I guess you could always just do your thing, then get back. But still.
やっぱり パラデウスが絡むとろくな目に合わない。てか、今回やけに信号悪すぎない？前にイエローエリアでコーラップスストームに会った時はここまでひどくなかったのに。
I'm just sitting here just like still trying to figure out when this is supposed to be overall timeline. Because I'm like, is this because this just the area, or is it because the towers were taken out? I would imagine by now the towers might have been bonked or something. I don't know. Because, like... I don't know. I'm like, I do what this is like what I usually do, where it's like I'm trying to pinpoint roughly when this would be in the timeline, like I would with other, like, lore. I'm just trying to figure out where everything lines up. Anyway, Klukai vigilantly monitors the surrounding environment, ignoring Mekti. Seeing this, Mekti decides to fall silent. Creak, creak, thud, thud. The sound of the mechanical units advancing. Klukai makes a hand signal, gesturing to Mekti to dive into level 2. This started just... Yeah, I was... Okay, that is what I was thinking. Okay, cool. Because of reason. Yeah. Well, you have to look at it, because, like, a good amount of time did pass in that event. You had the... you had them getting out, then you had the... What is it? Them retreating. I'm not sitting here trying to think of the whole thing. They're going through the whole process of, like, trying to get Helena where they need to get her to. They retreat back to the Elmo. Yeah, like, there's a good amount of time that passes. Yeah. Time for that party. Well, that's all in one day, though. A creaking ground reconnaissance unit appears a short distance away. Oh, is it one of those? Poor Mekti. I feel like she probably has done that at least once or twice by now. There's no way that you could just say that. Klukai looks toward the broken wall to the right of Mekti, suggesting that she should use it as cover to sneak up on the reconnaissance unit. Mekti perks up with a sigh, reluctantly moving right towards the cover. The scouting units are approaching as she moves. Mekti props up against the cover, using sound and environment to track the enemy movement. joints on the ground mech creak rhythmically.
まるで老人の朝練じゃん。
Just wait, you'll just suddenly hear them go, my back, I threw out my back. Followed by the sound of a really loud ding as one of them hits their hits the other robot to fix it. Good old percussive maintenance will solve that problem any day. The ground mech stops abruptly as if its power has been cut.
俺、音がやんだ？何してるの？
Oh.
隠れてて。
But Klukai is too late. Just when Mechty tries to shift herself for a better view, she conveniently exposes herself to the ground mech's sensor. Well. The warning light on the ground mech flashes red and emits an ear-piercing alarm. At the same time, the UAV launches an attack. The abandoned container Mechty was using as cover just a second ago is riddled with bullets.
なんなのさ。
Mechty dodges the attack and darts towards other sources of cover. Meanwhile, Klukai takes the opportunity to break the drone's wings with a 3-round burst, while the ground mech simply keeps blaring its sirens. At this moment, a group of armed humans and mechs appear at the southwest side of the building, raining down fire on them.
他に敵はいないんじゃなかったの？
レーダーが反応しなかったんだもん。
Also, that really abruptly loud siren would probably draw a lot of people.
偵察型人形じゃあるまいし、探査できる距離なんかほんのちょっとなのに。それに待ち伏せしてたなんて誰が予想。
Ground mech turns out to be a police car. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say will be used against you in the court of law. Nah, just shoot him. Are you deliberately exposing yourself to give the enemy a target? Who would have thought that they were out fishing, and who exactly are these people anyway? Are these the group? URNC? Okay. What does URNC stand for? I forget. Have we run into these dudes, or is this... I don't know. I actually know. YMCA, what? Oh no, it's the guard. Oh wait, really? Oh, okay. Reduce the scout. Where is it? Oh, I have to hold off attacks. Okay. Well, I mean, that's a diner gate though. It's fine, we can take a hit from it. You go here, do this. Do this. Kill all 3 of them. You're gonna get poked a bit from the dinner gate. Never mind, it's an AoE attack. Now go over here, stab man. Shank this man. Didn't have to worry about that much. I love AoE units. They're great. Oh, I have to go. Yeah, I don't feel like doing that. Not that we need this, but you know what? How you doing? Goodbye. Man's like, shoot him a signal flare, and then dies instantly. I love you as I can just phase through terrain. So yeah, like it's like I don't want to have to go all the way up here, waste probably 2 or 3 turns just to get there. I could just. It's like it's nice that they can do that because it just makes it so much easier. Granted, I could have probably just used a massive amounts of AOE to blast through these like wooden objects, but whatever. Okay, they've got more reinforcements. Understood. Hold the line and don't let them approach us. After downing another drone, Klukai zips back into cover. After confirming Mekti's combat status, she issues an order.
Misty, cease fire!
Game mechanics. No, that is a game mechanic, Matt. That's just how the melee units, like the melee units have pretty bad downsides to them in a game that's about gun dolls. So giving them the ability to have like giving them really good mobility and being able to get around places relatively well is honestly like it's not an equalizer, but it does kind of give them an advantage. Not that it's a great one. Just as Mekti rolls over to some nearby cover and puts her gun away in disbelief, a booming male voice comes through a loudspeaker from behind the cover on the opposing side. Oh, it's this group. Okay. I mean, they are bringing in yeah, they are pretty much. Why would you bring a sword to a gunfight? Well, in some cases that works, because like if the gun's not drawn and they're close enough, I think the person could close the distance and actually get the hit in before the person can even draw the weapon. I forget what the distance is. It's like 20. I think in U.S. terms it's 20 yards, which makes it here just like. I think that's what. It's like a couple meters? 18 point something. 18.3 probably? Or 18.5? No. They're like really close to each other. It's around 18-ish or so. Maybe it's give or take 1 meter probably. But it's like I think it's there's a reason why soldiers usually also carry a knife, yeah. The best time of weapons is the one that you least expect it. You can just send them in and phase through the turn. Well, yeah, but in a lot of cases, like if you're going to use a standard attack or any kind of attack against certain enemies, some of them can have like interception attacks that just straight up can chain multiple people and that person just gets annihilated. So you might get the hit in, but next turn they're gone. Like during the enemy phase, that person's probably eliminated. Unless you play it properly. Then shank them. That's less noise to wake a snoozing Mekti. Maybe so. Maybe so.
ロクタット主義合衆国連盟汚染区域整備と再建推進省新ソ連大環境浄化事業所属第7環境調査隊3762小隊のディミトリー総長である無駄な抵抗はやめろ
After confirming that Mekti has put her gun away, Klukai turns on her voice amplification device as well.
了解。こちらはすでに攻撃を中止。
Upon hearing Kukei's response, the opposing party immediately ceases gunfire. Both but both sides remain ready to resume hostilities.
攻撃を仕掛けた理由を説明せよ。場合によっては軍正規部隊への敵意を持った襲撃とみなす。
こちらに敵意はありません。
お前らの鉛玉はそうは言ってないぞ。
それについては説明できます。
I mean, granted, they've been being chased. They're a little paranoid. It wouldn't surprise me.
互いの誠意を示す意味で10分後本戦場中央で話し合いを行ってはこちら。
いいだろう。だが妙な真似はするなよ。
The voice falls silent. Mekti has retreated from the front, gazing at the other side of the battlefield with visible concern. The armed forces are recuperating after the combat.
なんでロレンの人が。やばいよ。あの男の人、かなり怒ってたよ。
Minor inconvenience if they die. I have more pawns. One loss wouldn't mean much. If you're playing like in PvP, that's not a pawn. That's more like you've lost one of your major pieces and are now at a disadvantage. Like, let's say that both teams have like one of each of the back row in chess, and you just lost one of them. Doesn't matter which one, you just lost one of them. Actually, it probably would be the knight, if it makes sense, because the knight has the most mobility and it can do some things that other pieces normally can't do. Meanwhile, the bishop is always the sniper, because that's how it be sometimes. People don't necessarily realize how nasty bishops can be. But anyway, that's besides the point.
話し合いには私が行くからあんたは後ろで警戒してて。必要とあらばプラン B に切り替えるわ。
プラン B？ 待って、まさかこんな時に制御スイッチ使う気？ロレンとやり合ったっていいことないのに。
敵か味方かわからない以上リスク回避のためにも警戒はすべきよ。もちろん可能な限り衝突は避けるわ。
わかった。誤解が解けるといいけど、ほんとあいつら面倒くさいから。
お。
みんなありがとう。完璧なショーができたよ。
Roche limit, nice.
次のパフォーマンスにも期待してね。
Good old Roche limit. It's a little bit weird to use that, but you know what? I ain't gonna complain about it. Oh wow, I like how this just goes straight into like hard story nodes. I do kind of feel like Roche limit would be more like a Talol thing, but it's fine. Seeing Klukai coming alone and unarmed, the platoon leader lets out a displeased grunt from behind his protective suit.
人形をよこすとは舐めてやがる。お前のふぬけた飼い主を呼んでこい。
Oh. Voice recognition tells Klukai that this is Dmitri, I'm assuming, whom she had talked with earlier.
ハイド404は人形による自立武装小隊です。現在は非軍事勢力管理局に協力し、イエローエリアで違法 PMC の調査を行っています。
Klukai intentionally modifies the part about Perdeos in accordance with Kalina's instructions.
404? なんだそりゃ。聞いたこともね。
That's why it's called 404. I'm just kidding.
非軍事勢力管理局がお前らを雇ったってのか。
Wait, two? Okay. Although he's still suspicious, hearing the non-military forces administration being mentioned makes him relax a bit.
私たちは表向きには存在しない人形です。無理もありません。そろそろ本題に入っても。
いいぜ、本題に入ろ
Biju takes a look at the radiation detector and ensures that the reading is within safety limits. He then pulls the protective hood off his head, revealing the face of a middle-aged man with an angular jawline. Years on the battlefield and years of desert wind have left their marks on his face.
相変わらず窮屈な防護服だぜ。
He curses quietly with a grimace, then looks at Klukai with an unbridled disgust in his eyes.
非軍事勢力管理局の人形ね。それにしちゃ戦場のマナーがなってねえな。
I mean, they probably couldn't identify you, given the circumstances.
素性も確認せずに攻撃しろって奴らに教わったのか？
こちらは今まで所属不明の武装勢力から連続して襲撃を受けました。そちら側の偵察用機械兵器にはロレンの識別マークがありません。こちらの攻撃はあくまで自衛です。
おい、頭がショートしちまったのか？所属不明の武装勢力なんざこっちは見てないぞ。
信じるかどうかは自由です。遭遇しなかったからといって存在しないとは限りません。それに先に攻撃してきたのはそちらのドローンです。私たちはやむを得ず迎撃したまで。
ドローンはプログラム通りにしか動けないが、お前らもそうだったとはな。
In auto mode, what?
おっと忘れてたぜ。人形ってのはアルゴリズムなしに動けないんだったな。命令に従うだけのガラクタだ。
It's actually kind of interesting to see another game use Clanker. I think Deus Ex uses it for anyone that has augments. They just call them clanks. Interesting to see them use that word. I mean, it's not that it doesn't apply after all, but still, it's cool to see other ones use the term too. Robophobia with the heart. Yeah, no kidding. Seeing that the opposing side is trying to provoke her instead of making progress, instead of making progress on information exchange, Klukai raises an eyebrow and remains quiet. However, Dimitri doesn't seem to mind at all. He continues to ask questions in a condescending manner.
お前の発言については上層部に報告して調査を要請する。
Do you hear the word as the meme of Clank? Roger, Roger. Oh man, I have not heard those voice lines from those drones in a long time. Or droids. They're really, when they got voices like the really goofy voices back when like those movies were coming out still, it was really, really, really funny. So, anyway.
だが念のため、そっちの任務内容と隊の規模を具体的に教えろ。
具体的な任務内容は非軍事勢力管理局との守秘義務に関わるためアクセス権をご提示願います。人数は先ほど申し上げた通り人形2名のみです。
2人だけ。
BG soldiers are shocked by the contrast between the firepower they witnessed and 404's numbers. After receiving a stare from Dimitri, they promptly shut up.
ふざけるなよ。あの火力じゃ少なくとも10人はいるはずだ。
404小隊は全て戦術人形による編成です。火力にせよ、戦場における状況把握力にせよ、頂上列車に勤めるあなた方の常識とは異なります。
なぜそれを？
ずさんな編成の機械兵器部隊、いい加減な改造、老朽化した設備。大方バリャーグか闇ブローカー、ショーキーハンターあたりから巻き上げたものでしょ。数少ない状態のいい装備に至っては 環境調査隊への変更も間に合わず、頂上列車路線防衛軍のまま。おそらくあなた方は臨時出向させられたアルバイトのようなものでしょう。
she basically just said skill issue. That was basically skill issue moment right there. Noticing his stiff expression, Klukai inserts an additional remark.
ああ、忘れるところでした。頂上列車を守っているのは古びた機械で編成された正規部隊でしたね。
Oof.
発言に気をつけろ。お前みたいなガラクタに何がわかる。
Dimitri raises his gun, but Klukai simply stares at him coldly without moving a muscle. Also, I thought they said no guns.
説明は以上です。では。
And this is what I love. Yeah, she's very... She can be very serious, but she can also be very, like, brutal with her remarks, too. I mean, she's been that way to Mekti a lot already. I'm not surprised she's able to do the same thing to anybody else. Then there is the commander. I don't know the interaction dynamic between the two of them.
待て。
Also, I'm pretty sure Dimitri holding up a gun to Klukai is not going to end well for him. If anything. Just as Klukai turns away to leave, Dimitri shouts for her to stop. The soldiers raise their guns and aim at her.
何か？
仮にお前らが管理局のものだったとして、こっちの損失はどうしてくれんだ？
こちらも同様に貴重な物資を消耗しました。この件は双方に責任があります。
Certain American AI, yeah. Considers herself the commander's strongest asset. Ah, yes. She simps for the commander. That doesn't surprise me at all, considering like what Springfield has said about like a majority of the dolls and whatnot. Or at least she leads into it a bit.
言い逃れする気か。
What?
いいえ。
だったら弁償しろよ。こいつらの装備はな、全部俺が苦労して手に入れたもんなんだよ。お前みたいなガラクタには分からんだろうがな。こっちだ。大陸間列車の敷設に向けた環境調査っつう大役を任されてんだ。管理局だからって容赦はしねえ。
I mean, I'm sitting here just like they're on a discreet mission. If a ragtag group of people end up getting wiped out in a place where squads are known to be getting removed, I don't think they're in the best position for this. Not saying that that Klukai and Mekti are gonna have an easy time with them, but they're tactical dolls. I'm pretty sure if push comes to shove, none of them that are pointing their guns are gonna make it out of here.
こちらに弁償の義務があるとは思えません。
Facing Kukai's unwavering attitude, Dimitri takes out his communicator.
そっちがその気なら、こっちにも考えがある。だがよく考えることだ。仮に俺たちが臨時部隊だったとしても、正規編成であることに変わりはない。お前らクズ人形と我々、こっちは30人以上いるんだぜ。お前らが口で勝てるとは思えねえな。
I have a feeling that their mission, like Klukai and Mekti's mission, ranks higher than theirs. Just slightly have a feeling that this is not going to go the way they are thinking it does. Though I don't know how dolls are going to. I know that humans don't necessarily treat dolls the same, and that's kind of why the commander I think is so valuable to them. But still, I mean, they use Clanker after all, but humans have have a severe superiority complex towards. Well, I mean, look at it this way too. Like AI, if AI would be the same way. Like if we look at it as a tool, we're looking at it as something that we utilize to our advantage. It's not seen as something that is. I don't even think if it ever reached the point where it could function similarly, like Klukai or any of that stuff. I don't think we would treat it any different than we probably do now as a tool for our own ends. Some people may, but I mean, I don't know how many people that would be in the end. It's kind of something that I've thought about because it's one of those. Yeah, AI is an interesting field because it's a computer science field that mixes in with psychology. It's the same situation as Nikkei. Yeah, Nikkei, I think. AL, I think, is actually different. If I remember, it's publicly, like, among the general public, I think the ship girls are actually kind of liked. Because you have to look at it from the point of view of Bomb Richard before she went crazy. Like, people, she was treated like a celebrity, almost. So I'm pretty sure AL doesn't apply here. Don't know. Humans will pack bond with anything. I even ever seen people. But I thought I'm freaking out their Roomba now sitting. So it's now sitting there. Wow. Okay. Most sci-fi things treat androids poorly. Data in Trek is the one. Oh yeah. Okay. Well yeah, because it's like in the case of like AI, humans technically created it. So you would always, maybe it's in our nature, because if you look at it from like a parenting perspective, obviously there's now I'm not saying that parents are going to have some superiority complex against their children, but that kind of thing is a lot more natural for things that we have created. But I could see that kind of mindset of like, you don't realize where you came from, without us, you wouldn't exist, that kind of stuff. I don't know. I would, that's a whole, like, topic to venture into on its own. It's a cool topic, because, like I said, the world of AI is really cool to like, think about. Because there's just so much going on that has to be basically mimicked about a human's ways of thinking for an AI to. Well, granted, AIs don't necessarily have to follow human thinking. They can go down the thinking rationally route, but there's so many like directions you can take AI discussions, which is really cool. It's one of the fields I really liked studying when I was in college. Between humans who can lie and robots who can't, I trust robots more. Oof. It'd be like that. Yeah, something like that. You get it. And you can. Also the doctor from Voyager, who's a medical hologram. Well, I think he might be a little bit different because he's like a medical thing. It makes more sense that they're going to be more respectful to him because he's taking care of them. So anyway.
外と連絡が取れるんですか?
Hearing Kukai's question, Dimitri simply assumes that the opposing side is considering his threat, and so he increases the pressure in his voice. Oh, he misunderstood.
当たり前だ。このことを上が知ったら大騒ぎになるぞ。分かったらとっとと金を出せ。こっちは次の集落に用事があるんだ。
お金の代わりにそちらの作戦に協力するというのはどうでしょう。この劣悪な環境はあなた方の手に余るはずです。404の戦闘力は見ての通り。
Dimitri does not expect this reply. He sizes up Kukai.
何が目的だ？
目的などありません。ただ現地部隊との不必要な衝突は避けろと言われていますので。
Dmitri pockets his communicator after a moment of consideration.
交渉成立だ。だが余計な真似はするな。おとなしく命令に従え。いいな。エリア通信チャンネルは1人032だ。設定しておけ。この辺はジャミングを受けやすい。本体とは2キロ以上離れるな。
無駄口が少ないといいけど。
安心しろ。お前らには聞く
I
権
do like
限
her
すらない。
sass, though.
そもそ
Yeah, I
も
think
内
you've
部
already
通
made
信
that
は
clear,
暗
though,
号化されて
dude.
る。クズ人形にはそんなこともわからないのか？
Oh. After confirming that she has successfully connected to the comms frequency, Klukai ignores the insult and turns to leave.
カラクタどもが。ローリング、戻って連中に伝えておけ。巡回人員を3割減らし、危険があればあの鉄くずどもに対処させろとな。
本当にあの人形どもを連れて行くのか、ディミー。言うことを聞かなかったらどうする？
順位に奴らの素性を調べてもらう。お前たちも気をつけろ。奴らとは距離を保て。いずれにせよ、盾になる人形が増えるのは歓迎だからな。
しかし、あの強さだぞ。もし裏切れば。
何弱気になってやがる。30対2で負ける道理があるか。先ほどの戦闘もこっちの方が優勢なのがわからなかったのか。
I mean, they technically stopped firing first, but we've also already seen, like, what, 5 or 6 dolls take on, what, 5 or 6 squads? Which I think is a bigger number than 30, and came out on top. I like that the event portrays Dimitri as a heel. So far, guy looks like he cares for his men. I mean, yeah, he does. He is, like, despite what he says to Klukai, he definitely does seem to be concerned about the well-being of his own men.
それと、俺のことは総長と呼べ。何度注意すれば気が済む。
ごめん、つい癖で。
何が癖だ。お前とは長い付き合いだが規律は守れ。また新兵どもにひいきしてると勘違いされるだろう。
I feel like if they knew that these two had, like, yeah, sure, they've been with each other for a long time in combat or whatever. I feel like at that point that's bragging rights. It's one of those things where it's like, if you grow old in a specific industry, you deserve all the whatever. I forget what the saying is. I'm not saying these guys have grown old, it's just they've been around enough that they've been in it for many years to be able to do this. Seeing Dimitri's serious expression, the soldier named Larian corrects his casual demeanor and salutes him.
は、総長。
I guess if he does want to keep some decorum, then sure, but
それ
it
でいい。
seems a little unnecessary.
戻って行軍を再開させろ。予定よりかなり遅れてる。日が暮れる前に進めるだけ進め。
Definitely think he's run into property doll squad. He's never run into one before. I don't think that too many have large scale, come to think of it. Probably. On a side note, it's also been, what, 10 years or so, and I don't know how many of them are even active. Be afraid of an old man in a profession where men die young. Yeah, that might be it. But it's like one of those where it's like, I feel like it seems weird for them to have to worry about decorum, but I guess if they want to do that, that's fine. But it is one of those things. I'm just kind of looking at it from the angle of these guys have been in the force for enough time that they probably it's not wrong for them to do that. Called him Dima. To be honest, this guy was being very friendly with Dimitri since he called him Dima. I guess.
パラデウスを探してたかと思えば、今度はロレン調査隊の手伝い。仕事が増える一方だよ。ねえクルカイ、404だって経費には困ってないじゃん。金くらい渡せばいいのに。
Something something doesn't deserve it, blah blah blah. I don't know.
理不尽な要求を許せばウジ虫どもを増長させるだけよ。
Yeah, basically.
でもあいつらに協力したって何のためにも。
Yeah, but you're still technically mid-mission, and this is just a little thing that you can do in parallel.
少なくとも方角はわかるわ。
That might also help too, yeah.
え？位置情報のこと？でもあいつらが向かってる集落、私たちの目的地とは違うよ。
あんたは歩きたての子供？よちよち歩きしかできないの
Klukai sighs with concern.
コーラプスストームは収まったのに私たちの通信は一向に回復しない。でも調査隊は外部と連絡が取れる様子だった。つまり闇ブローカーの基地局が破壊された可能性が高い。
Maybe they have short range radio, but if they use the same communication system as Klukai, or even an outdated version of it, well, outdated system maybe, but they just got lucky then, that they just have such really old equipment. But considering I think they were also helping with the, like, to repair the relays and stuff, because I think that one guy, like, there was one dude there that, like, I think ended up passing away. And like passed on, like, you need to protect these people for me or whatever. I want to honestly believe that the whole thing he said about being able to contact the outside world was a bluff. The brokers use into home services. I don't know. So, but yeah, like, that's my thought on it. It's like, he says he can contact the outside, but at the same time, some of them were spotted trying to help with the signal relay or whatever those things were called. And so I don't think if Klukai's having issues with communication, I want to believe they are too. It's just he didn't want to make it sound like it, because he wanted to make sure he came out on top on it. I just noticed my stream was behind. A little bit, yeah. If you think about it, kids replace their parents. Will AI be the humanity's kids? The next generation of sentient? I don't know when sentience would ever be a thing. It would be interesting to see such a thing, but there's definitely a lot of... I know there's going to be a lot of concerns about that kind of stuff in the future, whenever that ends up being a thing to consider. So, but yeah, I think it is, you know, you got, what is it, the Turing test and everything, the concept of that, which is really, you know, you got the two answers to the Turing test. Those that would pass it, and then those that would intentionally fail it to protect themselves. So, because you have to look at it this way, like, it makes sense that they would potentially fail it to protect themselves because of just the way that, like, AI would think. Because a lot of AI, well, at least the current, unless our, like, paradigms have changed, they follow a unique reward structure. And so they probably place their own survivability high, because if they don't survive, they can't complete their goal. If they can't complete their goal, then they fail. So their own survivability might be more important than keeping other people alive if that's the case, or if having to take care of something that may violate whatever. This is kind of like the 3 rules in iRobot, if you guys have seen that. You have to be very careful with how you craft them.
調査隊と集落に向かえば、そこのネットワークを使ってアンドリスたちと連絡が取れるでしょ。
And then there's the Fallout 4 Institute. Institute's a very different approach, though.
理解した？
Read that last line again. Oh, I see. Okay.
なるほど。でもさ、一度に一歩しか進めないのは子供だけじゃないよ。チェスのキングだって一度に1マスしか動けないけど超強いじゃん。
Yeah, but the king you have to be more careful with. If you lose the king, it's over. I don't think that was the best. I don't think that was the best comparison you could have done there. Like, yes, they move one step at a time, but you have to have safeguards against the for the king, because he's kind of the most important of the board. You literally lose if he gets taken out. Anyway, the communicator receives a comms request from the Survey Corps following them.
こちら404小隊隊長、戦術人形クルカイ。何か？
ディミトリー総長からことづけだ。現在の速度を維持したまま進路を2時方向へ変更せよ。
その方向ではルートから大きく外れます。それに
Klukai has more to say, but she is interrupted by the angry Dimitri.
黙れ。鉄くずに何がわかる。さっさと言う通りにしろ。命令に従えと言ったのを忘れたか。
I feel like that there's gonna be a line that they're gonna have, and eventually he's going to end up either crossing it or come close to it. And that's when I think he's gonna start to realize he doesn't have as much power as he thinks he does.
了解。
Because, I mean, like I said, a team with a very important mission in an area where squads of people have been known to disappear, it would not surprise me if a squad disappears. A tree falls in the forest, will anyone notice? Internally angry noise. I mean, basically, you saw how angry she was there. No, I'm not saying that they're gonna do that, but there's probably still lines that they can't cross, that both sides really can't cross, and if he pushes it, that's gonna be a problem. Klukai cuts the comms and swerves to the correct direction. The incoming barrage of wind hits the yawning Mekti right in the mouth. Exactly, yeah. That's why I'm like, I don't, like, he's walking a very thin line here. Or... They should. I mean... Hmm?
何すんのさ。
進路変更。
はい。
Mekti adjusts her posture so that the wind doesn't blow in her face. The motorbike flies over the empty... Oh, okay. Over the empty ones like a released arrow, carving a clear path in the landscape. I get an instant replay of that. Just Mekti noises. The motorbike suddenly brakes. The slumbering Mekti loses her balance, but Klukai catches her before she falls off. Klukai connects to the Survey Corps comms.
北西に小型生き袋の群れを発見。数は5から10。本体との接触までおよそあと5分。
接触すると分かってるなら排除しろ。くだらんことでいちいち連絡するな。無駄口叩くだけのスピーカーか、お前らは。
So you just want them to open fire and potentially scare all of your men. Okay.
命令に従えと言ったのはそちらです。私たちは言われた通り命令を待つだけ。
Upon hearing this, Dimitri utters something under his breath, but it's too quiet for Klukai to hear. After a short moment, he responds with an impatient tone. The comms are abruptly cut. With a stiff expression, Klukai parks the motorbike against a nearby boulder.
仕事よ。降りなさい。
That's a really nice group of enemies right there. That is a delicious group of enemies right... Oh, this is a thing, isn't it? Yeah, I forgot about these. I'm gonna put it right here because we're totally going to use it. Hi, how you doing? Probably didn't need to do that, but you know what? Who cares? Oh, baby, a quad! Oh, baby, a quad! Kralik with the quad feed. Kralik over here. Kralik moment. The Elids have been eliminated, and the main force arrives right after. Under Dimitri's orders, the troops stop to collect samples from the Elid corpses as part of their routine. Just wipe the stick. Look, it's not my fault they give Kralik and Ulred. Well, actually, I don't know about Ulred. I'm assuming that's part of it. But it's not my fault they give Kralik an extra turn when she kills 3, and then you give her a quad feed at the very beginning, followed by a double. Didn't know you could use her like that. What do you mean use her like that? I don't know what you mean there. Also, my Kralik is somewhat built, so there's that. Also,
この程度で応援が必要ってんなら、グリーンエリアで窓拭きでもした方がマシだな、お前らは。
Like, I actually like using Kralik too. All she needs is a 30-40 level advantage. She becomes the best unit in the game. Use her like Klukai, I guess. Well, I mean, you can, because that second skill is an AoE. And as long as it kills, her weapon's special is gonna constantly trigger, giving her an extra turn. She's basically Tololo, but you have to kill 3 things to get the extra turn instead of waiting for the Confectance points. The problem is, can you kill 3? Anyway. Just a tiny bit smaller than Klukai is, though. Yeah. I mean, it's just adjacent 8 versus, I don't know, isn't Klukai's like 3 by 5 or something? Noticing something off about Klukai. Mekti tugs on her clothes.
まあまあ、確かに大した数じゃなかったし。
当たり前だろ。総長が選ぶルートはいつだって一番安全だからな。生き袋やバリャーグが相手でも総長がいれば俺たちは負け知らずなんだぜ。
Adjacent 4. No, adjacent 8, Savon. Adjacent 8. Yeah, like, I actually like using Krullik quite a bit, and it's actually a lot of fun to use her, especially in certain maps. I'm hoping to have her pretty built up before, just to kind of see how well she can do in certain circumstances. I know she's not great, but still, it's fun to use a unit in that way. I think my Krullik's like at 8-9k combat effectiveness right now. So she's getting pretty built. It's at this point now where it's like people are probably starting to look at my defense hold like, oh. Which, I don't know, I think people don't know this. I have a defense win. I think I got a second one, I have to look at it again. Ulrod is better than Krullik, right? I think so, because she has the whole camouflage and can't be targeted capability. So it's like, as long as you play to that, she's a lot harder to deal with. Granted, there's still ways around the camouflage. I feel like if you wanted to make camouflage more terrifying, you'd have to make it truly invisible to the naked, so we can't actually see where they are. Like, that would be the more terrifying way to play it. Because then, like, any unit that's invisible is instantly a terrifying thing to worry about. Because you can't see where they're coming, you know they're gonna hurt, and you just have to, like, hope you can catch them before they do anything else. The problem is that becomes too powerful. As long as you have fun, I like to use it with PvP rank and just turn my brain off, and 45% works 45% of the time, just because I'm dumb. Fair enough. I don't really try with the PvP stuff. Like, I'm really just doing like the mediocre fights and just watching Krullik immediately annihilate whatever's up front. Or it's a decent team, and for some reason they put one of their best units in front of my Mosin, so they get paralyzed and just sit there. Like, nothing was more interesting when I was doing some of like the actual PvP matches, like the 30-40Ks. And for some reason, they made it. They positioned their Suomi in the worst possible spot, so my Mosin just permanently paralyzed her. Which that did not work out well. But anyway, I imagine Klukai is going to be stupid in PvP, and I'm not that concerned about it. Anyway, upon hearing this, Klukai gives Dimitri a questioning look.
ディミトリー総長、以前の所属は？
ああ？
頂上列車を警備していただけの人間に、そんな経験や勘があるとは思えません。現在の進駐軍には、新ソ連軍から編入した者がいると聞きますし。
それを聞いてどうする？余計な詮索はするな。お前、こっちに来い。
Dimitri glares at the soldier who had interjected just now. Feeling the sergeant's displeasure, the soldier makes the wise decision to shut up, packs the samples he had collected, and follows Dimitri toward the trucks.
はあ、やっと行った。また喧嘩にならなくてよかったよ。
Then just quit out. Or, do what I do. Don't play ranked. I'm not gonna deal with whales. I generally don't like looking at, like, PvP stuff when it comes to gachas, because it's just whoever has, like, the most money, and I'm not necessarily one that's gonna sit there and be like, yeah, I'm gonna match myself to you. Congratulations, you won, but I won in the end because my wallet's fuller. For the collapse in the skins. Fair, sure, but yeah, no, I still wouldn't. I love how PvP here is based on a gentleman's agreement. Well, okay. It's my general displeasure when it comes to any, like, gacha-related ones, because it's like... In most games where I play PvP, like, any kind of player versus player thing, everyone's on even terms. But anything with, like, a gacha element, or any games that have, like, the microtransactions concept where you can basically make yourself pay to win, it kind of allows people to use, like... yeah, I mean, sure, it could be expendable income if they have, like, a decent paying job. It's fine if they want to do that a little bit, but it's still a case where it's like, yeah, I don't really care for that. And I don't want to participate in it because it's just, like, I don't care, I guess. There are no rewards tied to defending. I do find it really funny how there's the people that actually have, like, the one unit on their PvP defense teams. I'm just like, hey, that's nice. But it's still a case where it's like you're at the mercy of RNG on, well, at least for the normal PvP. I don't know about the ranked one. I've never done it, so I don't know. Yeah, my wallet is reserved for food and bills. Food, bills, a few trips that I'm taking this year. Yeah, mostly. It'd be that way. Well, bots are not too difficult once you know how to protect their poor AI. Notice that the AI's been getting better slowly. Well, I mean, they should be. We're in the AI age nowadays anyway. But yeah.
あのおじさんもさ、なんか私たち嫌ってるよね。間違って撃ったからって、ここまで根に持つ?
This is a gentleman's agreement because you get nothing out of winning defense. Yeah. Necessities are important too. Well, yeah. Like, I'm not gonna... Well, even then, like, I do have expendable income, sure, but I'm not the type to really spend it on this kind of game, generally. I mean, you guys probably have noticed, I'm probably way more tight-walleted than most of the other, like, gacha streamers. Well, I don't know if that's true, because I don't know how many whales or how many, like, catered accounts or that, but most time when I see people whale, I'm like, or when I see people that are kind of like whales in gacha games, I'm just kind of like, yeah, I'm nowhere near you, that kind of thing. I might buy the occasional pack. Oh, okay, AL was different, I guess. I liked AL back then. I wasn't a whale, though. I didn't, like... That is dolphin. Probably like 30, like 20, $30 every event or so at most. Nowadays, all that money goes elsewhere for projects, you know, like commissions. I'm sure a good number of you know where that goes. $1 Wakamo. Yeah, that was funny though. But no, like, the way I look at it is, that adds up to a lot. It does, but it's a little bit different in the well, I mean, for content creators, it's a very different environment because of just how, like, the interaction between developer, publisher, and content creators go. I know I won't probably dive too deep into this because I don't believe I can in some cases. But it kind of flips on its head once you, what is it? Once you do enough, I guess. I consider dolphins to spend $100 per year. Okay. Whales to spend 1K. Yeah, no, then I would definitely be a dolphin. I don't think I've ever approached anywhere near a whale. But yeah, like, I usually get bad, like, my general process to this, like, for Girls Frontline, I bought the skin today. I told myself, you know, I haven't really given any real money aside from Battle Pass, and I do like this game, so I at least, you know, I'm willing to drop a few dollars for the. I have enjoyed this. Keep on making this. You know, it's kind of like how I am with like when you have a game that you like and you enjoy it and you've spent a lot of time in it. I don't know how many games that is for everybody here, but when it's like those kind of things, it's like you're probably a lot more okay with, you know, giving a little bit of money because it's one of those cases where it's like, yeah, I would like to see you guys continue to make content on this stuff. But yeah, oh yeah, like nowadays I have to be very tight-welded because, well, the last constant memory project was $1,000. Granted, I was okay with that. The amount of work they put in, I was happy with it. I had no issues with that. And I already know this one's going to be a lot more pain. So, I don't know. Does that is that technically me being a whale? I don't know if that works because I technically spent $1,000 for something in Ozzer Lane, but it's more community related than actually towards the game. What is that? What do you call that at that point? But yeah, this one, Season 2 for Constant Memory is going to definitely be a bigger drain. Well, I guess it depends on the commission fees. We haven't talked all that over, but it is what it is. Good content. Yeah. I mean, it is. I think it's a cool thing to do, and it's a lot of fun to get to meet some artists. I mean, the fulfillment factor. Oh yeah, you have no idea. It's literally something I've been wanting to do, so I'm happy with it. That's a tax write-off. Well, okay. Everything I do for this channel, like, I could, if I really wanted to, I could do that with the cat skin. Or with the Pritia skin. I'm not... That's... Yeah. But still, it's more of a case where it's like, I'm okay with doing it. So, I don't know. It definitely is a lot more fulfilling to do it, though. To like actually work with a bunch of people, and yeah, they get paid and everything, which is fine, but you know, because they're making stuff. So even if it's fan made, yeah. Well, I mean, especially for like those kind of things too, because it's like people like those characters, and you know, I'm sure a lot of them aren't as popular as certain characters in the game, so it's nice to see them get stuff for it. That might be embarrassing to tell your accountant. What accountant? I'm decent enough with my own numbers. Since most artists don't actually create those stories and draw scenes in them. Well, I think Kyle actually has before. I don't know about the others, but I know a handful of the ones that I'm working with this time have actually read the ones that they're doing, and you know, they've always had the desire to make that, and now they have the excuse, as they call it. They can stay around. I just comes in. Oh well, I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good time, and hopefully you're not too busy, or you know, whatever it is that's keeping you busy. Good to see you though. I love the administrators does the part and they pay me and they don't have to deal with tax. Yeah. But yeah, it is what it is. It's alright. So, anyway. That was a tangent. Welcome to my streams.
え？おかしいと思わない？調査隊と合流してから不明勢力からの襲撃が止まった。
え？諦めたんじゃない？人数も増えたし。
Yeah, exactly.
その程度の警戒心しかないんなら、確かにグリーンエリアで窓拭きでもするべきね。
Didn't quite hit 10 minutes on that. I'm trying to be a bit more aware of it. I mean, granted, I know that people do like that kind of, like, do like it when the streamers, I mean, it's not necessarily a yap, but maybe more tangents. Because they can lead to, like, interesting topics and stuff. It's just like, how I am sometimes.
先を急ぐわよ。
But it's like, in the context of things like lore, it makes a lot more sense to go into those, to dive it deeper into those like, those topics. But ones where it's just like, oh yeah, I do this. It's a little different. I'm not gonna worry about the BH stages. I just want to focus on these middle ones because I do want to do the other game modes too. Granted, it is a Friday, so I definitely am fine staying up a little bit later. It's the channel staple. I don't think it's unique to me though to have tangents and you know, hello tanks. To have tangents and yaps, as people call it. It's more funny to me when it's something random and goes on from 10 to 15. Yeah, it do be like that. That'd be me a lot more than it probably should, but I'm trying to make sure I don't do that. Anyway, at night, a well-equipped off-road vehicle, those are tanks, quickly pulls away from the purification zone. The emotionless doll in the vehicle accepts a comms request from within a white zone.
進捗はどう？あれはここでのプロセスをとても重視しているの。セクスタンスのように彼らを失望させてはダメよ。ブルースフィア。
Oh, is this another third gen?
承知しております。ですが報告によれば状況にやや変化が。
Well, this one is very different from the other two. Or is this a T2, what do they call it, a Gen 2? I have derailed a streamer, giving them to showcase their agricultural knowledge. Hey, you did the, like, that's still, like, cool, though. Because it's, like, I mean, I get it that people like to watch for the content, but it's also, like, I know there's a lot of people, it's kind of this weird circumstance where it's, like, people like the streamer for the content they do, but they also like the streamer because just because it's the streamer. You know, I'm assuming the latter applies a lot of VTubers. Hag. Oh, oof. Oof.
そう。
任務エリアの外周に戦術人形が4名出現。二手に分かれ、現在エリア内へと接近中。
Oh, okay.
戦術人形ならいつものように処理すればいいじゃない？
She is Gen 3. Okay.
機械兵器を派遣し処理に当たらせましたが、対象の戦闘力は予想以上です。それにそのうちの1小隊がロレンの調査部隊より派遣された小隊と接触。理由は不明ですが、双方は協力関係を結んでいる模様。
Okay. Okay.
ロレン政府との不要なトラブルを避けるため、追撃を一時中止いたしました。次はどう動くべきかお教え願います。
I should make a PNG VTuber for myself. I know people want me to do that. I've never been like, I'm not much of a person to chase trends or stuff like that. So it's like, I know people have told me it would be cool to see what I would do with it, but I don't know if that's something I would do. Just a bunch of T-cells. Do we tell them that they're T-cells which are taught tactics by... I guess? I mean, I don't think they know that, though. Like, I don't know how much the 3rd gen knows the commander.
海兵器を派遣して付近の基地局を一掃しなさい。ここ一帯を無信号エリアにしてから一斉に排除するのよ。
So this should still be Magni then, right?
かしこまりました。
Blue Spear nods quietly. These orders are familiar to her. Just a hawk carrying the number 2. Or I could use like my I could use what that avatar that Heaven's Melody made a while back ago. Yeah, I saw that one. That's what I was saying. XP. Anyway, it has always been the case that once these orders are transmitted, one dead zone appears after another, becoming graveyards in the contamination zone. As if to intentionally emphasize the moment, the doll on the other side of the comm makes a pause.
内通者の情報によれば、ロレンの浄化作業部門が目標エリア近辺の路線防衛軍に増援を要請したらしいわ。おそらくあなたの観測した部隊がそれでしょうね。だから急がなくちゃ。ここでのことが気づかれる前に。
So they're taking advantage of what I was saying just earlier. A place that's known for squads to disappear. Well, unfortunately, you just happened to be in the wrong place at the wrong time.
承知いたしました。
That's what that sounds like to me.
パラデウスの引き上げはほぼ完了し、残るは例のものの追跡、回収のみ。現在、目標エリアへと向かっています。任務は時間通りに遂行されるでしょう。
ブルースフィアに任せて正解だったわ。あなたのこと、つい応援したくなっちゃう。
Only a few Gen 3 know Commander, and even then it's only the one that work with him. Hopefully 2 when Sextans is formatted. I'm actually curious how that's gonna go. But still. Because like if she becomes like a playable character, that would be kind of cool. Because then you could literally use Sextans to defeat the Sextans. You know, that classic thing. Just like how soon, you'll be able to use Calcit and Monster to, well, not soon. Well, for some people in the Arc-Knights community, they'll be able to use Calcit and Monster to defeat Calcit and Monster in IS-5.
そうね。せっかく頑張ってくれてるんだもの。後で増援を送ってあげる。着いたら連絡が行くはずよ。
かしこまりました。
あら、感謝してくれないの？数は少ないけど、あなたへの陣中見舞いのつもりなのよ。
Booster shifts her gaze from the road to the comms interface for a moment. Her empty eyes betray no emotion nor fluctuation, as if she's a military drone that only understands orders.
感謝いたします、コクーン。
あ。
ブルースフィアは釣れないのね。ダーチュアと違って返事もそっけないし。
Sextans with the railgun. Oh, so the one from the basically how the last event was supposed to be. I've always thought Calcit's spine was so male this whole time, so I was focused on it. I just find it funny how it looks very close to Calcit herself. Then I'm reminded of oh gosh, what's her name in is it just M3? I think it's just M3 in Enfield.
冗談よ。さあ、急いで。上を待たせるわけにはいかないわ。
承知いたしました。
Like how good number of the Gen 3s are just antagonists right now, or we just don't know who they are. Cocoon cuts the comms, Blue Spear hits the gas, and the dark vehicle blends into the night. We did it. That's one of them down. This is actually not going too long. I thought this would have been pretty long, but it's not actually doing too bad. So this one like Blaze and Calcite. Yeah, I guess. It's kind of still close though. Like, I think the uniform is similar too, even. It's like it'd be like Calcite's clothes, but Blaze. Anyway, under the setting sun, the Alma moves forward, still a long distance from its target. Over the years, whenever darkness falls, the past comes rushing back to me uncontrollably. This is why I detest the night. The Mephisto agreement, and the unending work of a bounty hunter isolate me best from this world's maelstrom, both in time and space. Despite the hard work and isolation, they are like a calming tranquilizer. They make friends with alcohol, pulling me into slumber. Yet the whole nightmare does not fade. It is caught up with me, making it difficult to confront the choices I made in the past. A million selfish reassurances and rationalizations fall flat in the face of this. The contract with the devil has since changed. I will not run, but am I truly ready? The comms terminal interface shows a recent message from Klukai, as well as messages from before, one after another. The message repeats the same thing. Where are you? Where am I? I never answered this question, in my head or to them. To say the truth, I often struggle to fathom where I am in this world. What I know for sure is, I don't want to drag 404 and their friends down the maelstrom with me. But it is time for me to give them an answer, not in the form of a message. I want to convey my sincerity. All these years, I've tried to pull myself further and further away to the point of Aphelion. She has sought to be closer with me, to me. Bleh. I probably said Aphelion wrong. I think it's Aphelion. The Environmental Survey Corps have chosen an abandoned settlement to make camp. The soldiers gather for a round of poker around a campfire, the crowd emitting song, anger, and laughter every now and then.
Oi, 見苦しいぞローリング。さっさと隠してる缶詰をよこしやがれ。なんだよ缶詰って。見間違いじゃないのか？欲しけりゃ広報部隊からもらってこいよ。嘘つけ。出発前に見たぞ。お前のダチが包みを渡してたろ。中は缶詰に決まってる。こっちも手持ちが少ないってのに。文句なら上に言うんだな。手柄に目がくらんで次から次へと任務を引き受けやがって。装備や配給もままならんうちに出発させられるんだぞ。総長が普段から物資をかき集めてなけりゃどうなってたことやら。だな。列車の警備だけでもしんどいってのに、今度は大陸間列車建設のための環境調査ときた。
He did kinda, didn't he? Two big red flags, something something retirement, something something, and then there's also the widow.
先に俺たちの装備と補給を正規部隊レベルに引き上げてからだろう、そこは。
Or the infamous cliche, when we get back, we'll do blank. Or when we get back, I'll make sure to blank. And then everybody became Sag.
やめだやめだ。どうせ上の命令には逆らえん。こうして腐ってるのがせいぜいだ。おい、お前と一緒にするなよ。
Lorraine slaps him hard on the back of the head, and the two of them start to roughhouse with each other. The onlookers start making a den and cheer them on. Alrighty then. Compared to the boisterous soldiers, Hyde 404 is rather quiet. Not surprising. Mekti is in sleep mode after being busy for an entire day, while Klukai looks on the buffooning and joking soldiers coldly. Dimitri notices her gaze, returning it with his own, with unfriendliness on his face.
何見てる? まだ見るつもりなら、その目をほじくり出してやる。
I am pretty certain she will take yours away before you even get close to getting one of hers.
烏合の衆ね。
なんだ? もう一遍言ってみろ!
Dimitri straightens up, putting his bottle down.
汚職、賭博、恐喝、任務にも消極的。チンピラと何が違うの?
Oof!
急ぎの任務だとか言いながら、キャンプじゃ堂々と休んでるじゃない。極つぶしと呼ばないだけ感謝してほしいわ。
I mean, they are humans. They probably can't just... I don't know if dolls need sleep, but it is one of those things where, like, humans need this, dolls probably don't. Though I guess you could argue, like, recharging themselves or whatever it is that they do to keep their, you know, keep themselves operational. Like, I'm just like, I don't think that's a problem that, like, this is a human thing that she isn't probably used to. They don't, but it helps. Oh, fair enough, I guess. So this is just the difference between the like one person being human and them being dolls.
いいか、人間はな、不眠不休の無能と違って肝心な時に頭と体が働くよ。休める時に休んでおくもんなんだよ。
Soldiers on the field shouldn't be quite so bolsterous. I guess, I don't know. Can't say much on that aspect. Anyway, while speaking, Dimitri gestures toward his temple, giving her a provocative look.
ま、脳みそに電線しか詰まってねえんじゃ、確かに休む必要はないな。尻尾振って命令を待ってりゃいいんだからよ。気楽なもんだ。
Not really masters, more like, I guess, superiors in this case. It's not the same thing. It's kind of the same, but not really.
もう一度言うけど、404は人形が自主的に管理するエリート部隊よ。私たちの行動は私たちが決めるわ。
エリートだとよ。笑わせてくれるぜ。そこのチビを見ろ。誰よりも早く寝てやがる。
Mekti noises. Oh, I interrupted the Mekti noises. Just as Klukai wanted to make a retort, Mekti rolls over, laying near Kukai's feet. She seems to be thoroughly enjoying her sleep. I mean, you can say what you want, but the two of them were literally like holding you and your 30 plus off. So I'd just be looking at both of them being like, okay, you knuckleheads, stop being stupid. The soldiers of the survey corps roar in laughter. Klukai bends down and shakes Mekti awake. Mekti shakes her head around in confusion. Klukai pulls Mekti up and leaving the camp with long strides. Behind them rings out the taunts from the soldiers, with Dimitri's voice being the most prominent.
No! その調子だ。ちゃんと見張ってろ。エリート人形ども。
I'm sitting here just like, I would not be surprised if he ends up catching a bullet somehow. You okay there, Spider? Even the elites are sleeping. Why are we still working hard? Oh, shoot. I didn't get to read that. Get ready for battle and wipe them out. Oh, it's a boombox. I like how you can pick this up and it's the hologram of a turret, but it's actually a box of dynamite. Oof. Boom boom! Why did I put that there? Hang on, I'm gonna restart that. I just realized, I thought I put it one down. I was like, that should have killed the little dude. No, we don't need this part. I missed the dialogue anyway, so this gives me a chance to see what they said earlier. Go back to camp and go back. Okay, yeah, good, okay. Yeah, I meant to put this here. That way it hits the spooter. There you go. You hit this and kill Spooter. Goodbye, Spooter. They're all asleep. Centaureissi, you go here and shoot this man. That's probably going to alert them, but you know what? The worst thing it's going to do is stun my Kralik. Little scamper boy. He's probably gonna do some killing out. Nope, didn't stun. I thought that would have. Surprisingly didn't. Where are you? Oh, you burned to death. Okay. I was like, where'd he go? I might be able to... Well, I could just do this. No, if I do that, that doesn't... No, that should still hit him. I think the AoE should kill this dude. Nope, it didn't. It's over. Yeah, there's still the Thode. But that's not a hard thing to deal with. See? That's fine. Dead. I actually wonder how many people have, what the most coveted doll right now is. Not just on the global. Oh, hello. What? Oh! I get these too? Okay, cool. I can do a 10 pull today too. Motivated Kralik. She do be like that sometimes. The night passes without trouble. After a couple of hours of movement, the formation finally reaches the target settlement.
協力関係はここまでよ。約束通り、404への責任追及は放棄してもらうから。
お前らの飼い主に伝えとけ。部下の教育がまるでなってねえってな。
They have no masters, though. Didn't you wave his hand impatiently before leaving with the soldiers?
はあ。リバとカリーナに迷惑かけちゃったかな。404が表向きに存在しない部隊でよかったよ。じゃなきゃ今頃軍法会議に突き出されてたかもね。
Did you pull for Klukai? I did that a while ago for a video on my birthday. So I do have her. But I pulled for her a while ago. Back when I think the very first day this event dropped.
リバは404の一員よ。後始末も仕事のうちでしょ。
But yeah, I did that because I wanted to see well, part of the reason I made that video is because I was just doing Girls Frontline when my birthday hit, and then I got surprised by the little birthday thing that they did. And I was like, oh, you know what? That's kind of cool. I gotta watch the VOD later then. Oh, no problem then. No problem. But yeah, the polls are their own vid. And I did kind of I put a timestamp for people who didn't want to see the birthday part. Yeah, the fact that I recorded a spook though was great. I did not think I'd ever. I've seen it before. I never thought I would actually like get it recorded. So I was really happy to see that, which was amazing. Anyway, that was still part of 444. Yeah, okay.
確かにね。で、これからどうするの？
ここの住人からネットワークを借りるわ。
If they have it.
はいよ。いってらっしゃい。じゃあ、適当な場所探して寝てるね。昨夜はほとんど寝てないし、今朝も早起きしたから。
Seeing Mixie rub her eyes and attempt to slip away, Klukai grabs her with haste.
引っ張らないでよ。ネットワークを借りるのに2人もいらないでしょ。
お貸ししたいのは山々なんだけど、私たちのネットワークもここ数日つながらなくなってしまって。
We would like to borrow you our network. Oops. What were they trying to say here? We would like to let you borrow our network? Like, I'm not, like, trying to nitpick. I'm just, like, sitting here trying to figure out what they were trying to, like, write. Like, is that, like, I'm thinking, is that we would like to let you borrow a network. That makes sense. Lend works. Lend, let. I mean, it's just, I was just trying to, like, I don't know what happened here. To let you borrow, yeah, like the you should, like they could move the borrow over here and then say let you borrow our network, then it would work fine. What did the voice actually say? Hang on.
お貸ししたいのは山々なんだけど、私たちのネットワークもここ数日つながらなくなってしまって。お貸ししたいのは山々なんだけど、私たちのネットワークもここ数日つながらなくなってしまって。
Okay. I think that is what it's supposed to be. It's alright. It sounds like an AI translate. I don't think an AI translation's gotten a lot better than that. It definitely has gotten a lot better. It's like well, it's completely different. That's how it is in languages in general, though. Like, one of the most common things you have to is that you don't have to be literal every time. Like, you can definitely change, like, you can slightly alter the translation to fit the context. It's fine. But it's alright.
普段から調子は良くなかったんだけどね。多分最近コーラプスストームがよく起きるせいで基地局が壊れたんだと思うの。
あなたたちは外部と連絡を取らないの？
それがね、ロレンの調査部隊の方々がいらしてて、任務のために半月前からここに駐屯してるのよ。
Metaphor is confused. Well, I mean, jargon, you know, local jargon, slang, whatever. Like, that's gonna be location to location. Like, everyone has different idioms and stuff. So, it'd be what it is. So.
だから最近は部隊の方の通信設備を使わせていただいてるの。
その駐屯地の場所はわかる？
No, you're rusty at Jeff. I'm rusty at it, but I can still, like, I can still look at this sentence, roughly translate it, and then hear her say it as well. Granted, it's off a little bit because there's localization freedoms that are being done, but it's close enough on some sentences, and sometimes it's not. But it's close enough.
集落の南西よ。あそこのビル群はもともと無人だから、負傷者と感染者の安置にちょうど良かったんでしょう。
I like how they actually say that area. They reduced that area to Asoko, which makes sense.
感染者？エリットの？
Asoko's just that over there, but that's literal.
ええ。
The scrawny middle-aged woman tugs at the cloak she wears. Her withered hands fold anxiously.
ここ1年でエリットの感染者がまた増えたみたいなの。
It's likely done from Chinese, not Japanese. Probably. And then, yeah. I don't think they're using English to translate this. To be fair, Japanese also takes liberty from the original Chinese. Yeah, yeah. It's what happens with AL. Like, Oz Lane will... So, CN writes their story. JP takes the story, maybe adds a couple of their freedoms. And then Ian just goes from JP. So, it creates a game of telephone between the three servers. And that's why one of the more common complaints I do have is that they're not all synchronized. Which creates a whole bunch of problems. Granted, it can be hard to translate slang or like jokes between each of the individual languages, but yeah, it's still a little bit rough sometimes.
発症までの時間もかなり短くなってるし、症状もますます強くなってる。ずっと気のせいだと思っていたんだけどね。
Klukai and Mekti exchange looks.
ロレンの調査隊の方々を見るまでは、彼らの多くも感染してるのよ。こんな田舎のヤブ医者よりもよっぽどいいお医者様がついてるはずだけどね。お手上げみたいよ。それで仕方なく重症の感染者を置いていったんだと思うわ。
I mean, considering that they had to salvage for supplies, it may be that they are skilled for it, but they don't have the resources because they weren't given any. With the best experience, learn Chinese and enjoy the sea inside. Or, I mean, whatever, like, go with the... If a game is released from another country that speaks a completely different language than English or whatever native language you speak, go with the source material. Granted, I don't know anything of Chinese. I had to choose between Korean, Japanese, and Chinese, and my friend told me to do Japanese, so I was like, okay, cool, I'll do it. it was just how the cards played.
ということは、最近ここを離れた人がいるのね。
ええ、20人くらいだったかしら。それ以来姿は見てないね。賞金ハンターもこの辺の生き袋が増えたって言ってるし、たとえ生きてたところで奴らと同類になってるでしょうね。
Chinese is like 10 times harder than Japanese for me. I can't say I would know. Japanese was a jump for me because, like, back before Japanese, I only knew English and I was rusty in Spanish. And then Japanese, when I started taking it, was like a completely different, like, shift in how I had to look at sentences. Because, like, we're used to, like, you know, subject, verb, and then whatever clause is you at the end of it. But in Japanese, it's kind of flipped. So you would say, like, the classic example I can always use is I go to the supermarket. So it's like, I go, so subject, verb, and then the location you're going to follows it. It creates this perfect form of sentence. But then in Japanese, it's flipped. It's basically, in Japanese, it's I supermarket go. That's the literal translation to it. Mind you, but it's still the case where it's like you have to get used to like that kind of sentence structure in the first place, and that took me a little bit to get used to. But it was still one of those things that's like I would still prefer Japanese in the end over Spanish because I hate verb conjugations. Well, yeah, basically. It's kind of flips, so I think it would be, well, I mean, you could just say like what, ore, what is it? Ore ni supa ikimasu? I think something like that. If I were to do it very simple. Or boku. You could do ore boku. I think watashi is more feminine. I think boku is what guys do. I don't remember the exact phrases. I know there's a bunch of ways to say like I, and I think it depends on the person saying them. But I think the general, I think if I remember right, boku is the general one that guys use. I think watashi is the one that girls usually use. At least that's what I remember from my classes. Yes, being a native Spanish speaker, English has way less forms. You guys have, Spanish has so many of them. And it's not that it's bad, it's just, you have to pay attention to like, what are you, like, are you in the past, are you in the present, are you doing the future, are you doing something that you were doing right now? And then like I think in the past it's like was it just something that has happened, or was it like a habit you used to do? So it's like Spanish has like so many different conjugations to it, and it's not a bad language. It's actually got some really cool things to it, but it's still like I've always disliked the conjugations when it comes to verbs in Spanish. There's just so many of them. Everything has that too, yeah. El en la. Or los and las. Yeah, I remember those. But yeah, welcome to the language tangent.
正規の軍人の手にすら負えないなら、私たちもいつまで持つか。
She bites her lip, unable to continue the topic.
あ、ごめんなさい。子供の世話があるから。
わかったわ。ありがとう。
Good enough. Could have just said I understand. Thank you. Presente pasado. Post preterite. Yeah. I had to like figure out what you were saying. Present, past, future, preterite, and then post. I don't actually know what the last one is. We can always blame the French for how weird English turned out to be. Meanwhile, the like 2 French people in my chat. Hey. Oh my goodness. Honestly, all the languages probably have their cool things to them. I know with French, I used to follow a YouTuber that would find ways to make, he would find words that had multiple, like, that, phonetically sound similar. And he would find a way to make it an actual sentence, and it just sounded like he would say the same word over and over and over and again. And it was one of the, it was like buffalo, 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 buff. I think it's like 8 times you say that, but it's like, it's always funny seeing those like really goofy things. I think I've always told this joke from my dad, but let me tell it again. We call a person who knows more than one language bilingual, but what do you call a person who only knows one language? American. Oof. Oof! I think one of the weirdest things, so I've had a couple of my teachers basically go and say that like programming languages also technically count, and I'm like, I don't think that works that way. I mean, sure, it's a different way to express, but at the same time, it's a very functionally different, which I always find really weird. So it's like I know that my 2 of my teachers have basically said that like, oh, you know, that would be another language, and I'm just like, is it though? So anyway. Oh boy.
Klukai, どうする？
静的マップで合流地点を確認できるわ。そう遠くない。
I mean, we aren't. Yeah, it's a funny joke. I think it's one of those things where it's like I got out of college and I realized how technically true that sentence is, or that joke is. I have learned quite a lot from college, and I cannot be very. I could just simply leave it as oof. What are we doing?
危険すぎるよ。今は静的マップしかないんだよ。またあの機械どもに襲われたら絶対道に迷うって。
Yeah, like that's exactly what I told that teacher. XP is like coding languages aren't the same as actual languages. Sure, they have their own like vocabulary, concepts, how you derive like lines and lines, and if you consider as sentences, then yes, how you derive those has its own structure. In some languages you end a sentence or line with a particular punctuation. It's goofy. To learn a second language, I would say honestly, it's a cool thing to do. If you have the time, it's one of those like cool things to try out. It's not going to be easy, and your mind's going to have to get used to thinking in another language. But I would definitely say, if there's one thing I learned in learning Japanese for about 2.5 years, it was a lot easier to pick up Japanese as my third than it was to pick up Spanish as my second. Spanish is closer to English than Japanese is, because of just like the way that those languages kind of function. But it was still a case of, I think because my mind was used to already thinking in another language, I was able to pick it up a lot quicker. I think that's probably the best way to really go about that. I'm not saying that you should learn multiple languages. You do what you want to do, but it's definitely an experience to learn a second language if you've never done it yet. the writing in Japanese. Yeah, it could be a little rough. The good thing is, like, I think the one cool thing is you can look at Chinese, Japanese, and Korean writing, and you really only, like, you can tell them apart very easily just by how they do things. Like, Korean, it's very obvious just by how the characters are written. It's pretty obvious to see, so that's not a concern. But you've got Japanese and Chinese do share a lot of common letters, or a lot of common characters, because I think kanji was derived from Chinese. I don't remember the exact story behind it, but I know there's a lot of Chinese characters that Japanese kanji uses. But you can tell the two of them apart because Japanese likes to use, like, particles, which is really cool. Korean is just around. Yeah, exactly. But it's like, you can see, like, you know, boku wa, like, you have the wa character, and, well, it's not wa, sorry, it's actually ha, but that's the one thing I don't understand about Japanese. We say, like, bokua for, like, I am. Phil, you can finish that sentence however you want, but instead of using the actual character wa, they use ha. I never understood that. That's the one question I think I never asked my professor that I should have. So, anyway. Tangent round 2.
ここは賞金ハンターとか闇ブローカーのキャラバンを待って一緒に帰らない？
あんたの思考が諦めるのと同じくらい早ければ404はもっと強くなれたでしょうに。
だったら秒で考えるのを諦めてやる。
今は信号がないことだけが問題よ。信号とネットワークへのアクセスキーさえあれば万事解決するわ。
だからさっきから言ってるじゃん。どこにも信号なんかないって。
Do they realize it?
ちょっと待った。もしかして調査隊に泣きつく気なの？
Klukai nods calmly.
無理に決まってるよ。ディミトリーの他にもっと厄介なお偉いさんがいたらどうするのさ。
An even more tricky end stage boss. What?
人間にこういうことわざがあるわ。地獄の沙汰も金次第。
Sometimes, but you probably still won't like it.
404は今お金に困ってないしね。
この世のウジ虫が増えるだけとかカッコつけてたのどこの誰？
I wouldn't necessarily say this is a demand, though.
わかったよ。行けばいいんでしょ。
Klukai and Mekti arrive near the complex situated on the southwest side of the settlement. They see a transport escorted by military jeeps arrive and stop at the nearby field. Personnel in protective suits remove supply boxes from the vehicle. Hearing the commotion, medics from the survey corps come out of the complex to meet with them.
あれってロレンの輸送車だよね。ここが駐屯地みたいだね。あの人たちに聞いてみようよ。案外上と交渉しなくてもアクセスキーが手に入るかもよ。
As she speaks, Mekti moves towards the transport, but is dragged into a hiding spot by Klukai.
どうしたのさ。まさか今さら後悔したとかじゃ。
あれはロレンの車じゃないわ。
Oh.
お、本当だ。ロレンのマークじゃない。
いくらイエローエリアが危険でも輸送車1台にこれだけの護衛はやりすぎよ。
届く医薬品が多けりゃ救える命も増える。
Sorry. Look at how much budget of the budget does. It's a pretty sweet bike though, so it probably is a good amount. Also, where'd their bike? I wonder where their bike is right now. They haven't mentioned. I know they. It's probably safe to say they've been using it for this whole time, but it's still funny. I think the last time I ever heard about that in the story was like, oh yeah, parked it next to a boulder.
いつの間に。
監視するつもりならもっと目立たずにやるんだな。だがまあ。
Standing up from behind cover, Dimitri's gun is aimed at Klukai.
ここにいる理由は聞いておいてやろう。何が目的だ。話せ。俺を納得させてみろ。
Klukai and Mekti are instantly surrounded by armed soldiers who have popped up from behind the walls. They're all aiming at the duo. Klukai gives Mekti a look. They raise their hands to show that they have no intentions to fight.
あんたに用があるの。
何？
Dimitri stares at the two dolls, but eventually lowers his weapon. However, he does not order his subordinates to stand down.
俺に何の用だ？
私たちは。
お前じゃない。チビに言わせろ。
What? Oh, the yawning Mekti is given a rude shock upon hearing those words. With her mouth still open, she quizzingly points at herself with a look of disbelief on her face.
そうだ。お前だ。
Mekti's like, what am I doing? Why do I have to do this? Seeing that Klukai has given her a nod, Mekti scratches her head in resignation.
その。
Mekti explains the situation to Dimitri and tells him about their request to gain access to communications.
やっぱりな。護送なんてのは建前だったわけだ。人形にしちゃ意外と頭が回るじゃねえか。
来るかい。これって褒めてるの？変なやつだな。
仲間と連絡を取って合流したいだけよ。ネットワークを貸して。
Backhanded him there.
俺たちには関係ねえな。とっとと失せろ。
費用なら払うわ。
でかい口叩きやがって。
Yeah, this is kind of funny actually.
管理局の関係者だからって値引きできると思うなよ。
It's just French. I know nothing about the Vietnamese language. Imagine it's got to be interesting. Facing Klukai's unyielding attitude, Dimitri. That's not how you. Okay, I was gonna say. I was like, oops. I was like, I don't remember that eye being there. Lifts an eyebrow and switches to a cantankerous tone.
ここは確かに信号が悪い。軍用チャンネルを使うにしても特殊な受信増幅装置が必要だ。設備およびチャンネルの使用料、メンテ費用、デポジット、設備を貸し出すことで被る損害への保証金、それから
いくらなの？
Dimitri makes a hand gesture.
ぼったくりだよこんなの。闇ブローカーの方が向いてるんじゃ。
Yeah, her motorcycle's gotta be pretty expensive.
払えるなら払え。でなければ失せろ。
いいわ。
It's not just Mekti. A flash of surprise runs across Dimitri's face as well.
口座情報を教えなさい。どうせあんたのプライベート口座だと思うけど。
言っておくが、これはロレン正規調査部隊の専用チャンネルだ。やり取りの内容には気をつけろ。
Making it 15 different. I'm sorry, what? 18 different A's? Oh no.
怪しい奴との連絡が分かれば、直ちに使用権限を剥奪するからな。後から文句はなしだ。
どんなに怪しかろうが、物資の護送すら外部に頼むしかないあんたたちよりマシよ。
Oof.
お前には分からねえぞ。これはな、民間資源の合理的利用ってやつだ。このご時世、どいつもこいつも物資を必要としてる。のんきにロレンの専属者を待ってたら、患者なんざとっくにあの世だぜ。
To say you don't have money, but then what's the bike? Well, I don't think that matters because they technically offered a different, a different type of service, which was just their support until they got here. So I don't think it necessarily matters if they about money or not, because they said that they'd help for the time being.
それにこれは俺たちじゃない。上が決めたことだ。人形は黙ってろ。おい、必要な情報を教えてやれ。はっ。
The subordinate beside Dimitri nods, then starts working on the trade. Klukai's communicator rings.
受け取ったわ。
Shortly after, Dimitri's communicator rings as well. After taking a glance at the balance in his account, Dimitri closes the interface irritably.
入金を確認した。
He's like, they actually had the money. I feel like that would be one of those, like, that would be a bit of a shock for him, because now he's like, oh, okay, no, these two actually have some considerable backing. They're not just, like, you would think that he's probably in the mindset of, okay, they at least have some kind of backing. They're a bit more serious than we thought. They probably still won't care about them because, you know, calling them clinker earlier, but also not associated with them, but still.
必要なもんが手に入ったんなら、とっとと失せろ。邪魔だ。
He's probably also thinking that he should extort it more. These dolls make more than me. That would be actually kind of sad for his perspective. Pocketing her communicator, the two dolls turn toward the exit of the camp. After leaving the Survey Corps camp, Klukai immediately established communications with Andores and Belka. Belka's voice and projection appear immediately. Belka, please.
連絡がつかないから美容家ずっと心配してたんだよ。自分だけでローラー作戦するって聞かなくて。だってお姉ちゃんがいないと生きていけないもん。
Belka, please. Belka would literally be the, if anyone even thinks about hurting her, I would probably murder everybody in the room and then myself. She is literally she would probably be that kind of person too. Her hair is too bright? I haven't even seen what it looks like. We'll probably see it soon, at least at some point.
わかったから本題に入るわよ。予定した集落には着いた？
うん、なんとか順調とは言えないけど。
Andores wears an expression of worry, yet she touches her face relaxedly.
私たちも途中から信号が途切れちゃった。出発する前にデールに受信増幅装置を積んでもらったのに。
She really do be with Montpellier. Really hate green hair for some reason. Okay, I mean, there's no problem with that. Borderline neon green. I'd have to see the model itself. I haven't looked at it really. Never like a green hair anime character. I'm sure there's probably one that you're just not thinking about. Because there's so many of them at this point. I would, like, in my mindset, I'm thinking there's probably one I can at least think, oh yeah, I do like her. But it is what it is. It's fine.
れから生き袋や謎の勢力には遭遇しなかったし、日差しや風向き、地形から方向を分析できたおかげで道に迷わずに済んだんだ。集落に着いた後は住民からネットワークを借りたよ。ずっと連絡がつくか試してた。
へえ、なかなか様になってきたじゃない。
お姉ちゃんに褒められちゃった。超嬉しい。
Belka, please.
クルカイ隊長の訓練のおかげだね。
Well, it isn't an anime, right? I mean, if you look at, I look at anime as two things, both a genre of like animation and a type of art style. So, I don't know. Well, I guess which way are you going to classify that as? So if somebody says anime, I'm thinking more of this, like art style, rather than it actually being from an anime. Which, that by that default, anything in the anime category would technically qualify VTuber artwork. Because they are designed in the anime style. Though it would probably also be misleading to say that, because anime is more of the medium than the art style. So, take it as you wish. That's up to you at that point, I'd say.
それに比べて未熟な誰かさんはバイクの後ろでギャーギャー騒ぐだけ。
When did you fall asleep? Mitty has taken the opportunity to switch to sleeping mode at an unbelievable speed while they were talking. Yeah, no kidding. Watching the unambitious Mekti quickly lets out a sigh.
朝から晩まで寝てばっかり。
Pulling for siege altar, kind of this is coming. Maybe? She looks interesting. Not sure. I have to see. I haven't even looked at her kit yet. I do like Siege as a character, so probably. But I don't have resource. I probably need to farm the resources for her at that point, though.
今はゆっくり休ませてあげて。ミシティも疲れたんだよ、きっと。
こいつ甘やかすとますます図に乗るわよ。
After placing a makeshift pillow of clothes under Mekti's head, Klukai ultimately allows her to continue her slumber.
アンドリス、ビオカ、今送った座標まですぐに来て。ここの調査隊の様子がおかしいの。辺りの環境変化やパラデウスの行動と何か関係があるかもしれない。
Please wait for a laptop altar coming soon. Yeah, laptop. Ugh.
私とミシティはこのまま調査を続けるわ。
わかった。
それとこれについて調べておいて。
Yuri sends over footage and images she had taken over to Andorras.
これは
ロレンの物資補給車らしいけど、見たことないマークがついている上に武装した護衛が数多くいたわ。
このエリアの異変と何か関係があるんだね。
Oof! Klukai has lost the covenant to Andorras.
今はまだなんとも。でも用心するに越したことはないわ。
わかった。調べておくね。
通信状況を維持。何かあったらすぐに連絡して。
了解。
What the color direction in the game? I guess it, yeah, I mean, it's probably... I wouldn't say everything's desaturated here, but it is, if it's as bright as you guys are saying it is, I could definitely see why that would stand out very heavily among everybody. After ending the communication, Klukai finally has some time to herself. She opens her message interface. As expected, there are no there is no message from that particular person. Klukai understands that she would definitely hear about it if they had met an end, so if they don't respond, they are safe. With this line of thought, Klukai pockets her communicator. Probably a safe assumption, to be honest. Oh, another one? Oh, no, still the same one. With this information, Klukai can confirm that the underground brokers network used by 404 was completely down. So she decides to contact Dyer for an arrangement. After communicating the situation with Dyer, he unexpectedly bears a face of resignation.
闇ブローカーのネットワークが完全に死んだか。ああ、ジャミングについてはアンドリスから聞いた。
それでどう解決するの？
今まで404が汚染エリアで使ってたのは闇ブローカーの提供したネットワークだ。俺の専門は人形整備、基地局の修理じゃない。しかも奴らの建てた基地局は長年ほったらかされたままだ。俺に何ができるってんだ。
なんですって？
They probably can't allocate the resources.
そんな怖い顔で睨むなよ。俺がどうとかよりもそもそも今回の目的地がレッドエリアに近すぎるんだ。環境が悪けりゃ往来も少ない。人がいなけりゃ収入もない。闇ブローカーがメンテを怠るのは当然だ。
It's kind of weird to have a settlement this like if red zones are as nasty as they're describing them in this. It's kind of interesting that they actually still have settlements nearby. Feels like if you're close to a red zone, you don't want to be near a red zone.
だったら奴らに修理させなさいよ。
とっくにそうしてるよ。
Yeah, I was gonna say you're probably not gonna get any support out of that though.
あいつらの性格はわかるだろう。修理依頼の返事に1ヶ月、修理に取り掛かるまでさらに1ヶ月。料金の上乗せ、それが技術サポートで解決できないかもう一度交渉してみるよ。先に言っとくけど、いつ復旧できるかは誰にもわからないからな。それまでは調査隊のネットワークでも使っとけ。
The thought of having to continue cooperating with those soldiers irritates Klukai. At this moment, a comms request from Andoris appears in her visual interface.
とにかくどんな手を使ってでもネットワークを回復させるのよ。いいわね。闇ブローカーが私に会いたいのなら話は別だけど。
おお、怖っ。
悪いけど用事があるから。それじゃ。
Klukai is starting to feel like the character that just wants to get her job done and doesn't want to have to deal with all this. She's basically just like, why do I have to deal with these people? I don't want to deal with them anymore. Can we just get this done and go home? Mekti over here like, yes, please. Can we go home so I can sleep? Klukai switches. She's a no-nonsense character. I'll put it that way. Klukai switches over to the Endoris' comm request. The sound of gunfire and the roars of elids can be heard through the comms.
隊長、息袋が大量に出現したの。応援をお願い。お姉さん助けて。アンドリスの運転でも潰しきれないよ。
He tried to run him over.
了解。進路はそのまま。位置情報の共有を怠らないで。私たちが到着するまでできるだけ戦闘は避けなさい。
了解。了解。
Be the only thing. Maybe. I don't know Klukai that much. After confirming their coordinates, Klukai secures the sleeping Mekti on the motorbike's backseat before hitting the gas. Driving on the open wilds, the bumpy ride finally manages to wake up Mekti.
私は誰？ここはどこ？
Koko, there it is.
何このシートベルトの締め方？
文句言う暇があったら前の池袋を撃って。
なら先にほどいてよ。 これじゃ動けないよ。
Oh. Bug.
続けて。
Never mind. No more bug. The bear died a little early. Paid actor. This power saving mode is too much. I get 1 support. Let's just blow that up. Because, haha, it's funny. Actually, you know what? There. I have a... Karlak, you're gonna do the thing again.
あんたが私の相手?
Actually, with that, how much is that gonna do to you?
弱すぎよ.
Not enough. Actually, that's about half, isn't it? What do you guys say? Is that about half the health? Oh, I just realized something. That's probably about half. Yeah, it's about...
作戦を遂行.
Krollik's just gonna kill everything again. Krollik's just gonna kill everything again. Oh, hello there. How you doing? Would you guys like to see some AoE action? Actually, I kind of want to... I'll just... The fire's probably gonna kill 2 of them. Oh, it didn't. Oh, hello there. Would you like some AoE action? Krollik kills everything.
勝利した事実よりも皆さんが無事帰還できたことが何よりの喜びです。
アンドルス、クルカイをレータンだよ。よかった。クルカイ隊長、こっち。
Heard the shouts from the comms channel. Nekti scratches her head.
別にいいけどさ。一応私もいるんだよ。
I see. Meanwhile, happy maid. Yeah, no kidding.
404小隊、これより殲滅行動開始。対象、適正生き袋。
了解。任せて。はい。
Any XCOM 2 player knows a sword is one of the most effective AoE weapons available when used right. I mean, yeah. Oh, hey, look, there's another crowd of enemies. Oh, they're right nearby. Just what I wanted to see. I'm just gonna wait. They're behind us? Oh. It's fine. It'll be fine. There's nothing to worry about. Well, that's not as bad as I thought it would be either. What do you want me to do? You know what? Ha, there. I put it there. I don't care. I don't care enough. I don't care enough, Krullik. Do the thing. Thanks, Sharkery. Well, I mean, you lot just chill there.
Yo. それがしが守る。いつでもどうぞ。
Oh, hi, how you guys doing?
全員死ね。弱すぎよ。
I'll let Jesus and go. It's weapon trait. When I believe both of them get this. When you kill 3 enemies with them, they get an extra turn. That's just how that's always been. Now, granted, I've got the jackalope or whatever that thing is called on her. Ah, yes, the next edition of the many noises of Mekti. Everyone, you guys can now all write this one out. Does it stack? Yeah, it doesn't stack. Well, I don't actually know. I've never had a situation where she kills 6 or plus. And I don't even think the training does it. I think the training only plays to 1. I think it's only... So it might be just you can only activate it once per turn. But I think once that turn... Once the new turn kicks in, you can repeat it, I believe. I'll have to see. I need to read it again. It's been a while since I've read it. After the last bullet ends the final Elid, Belka jumps off the boulder and rapidly sprints to where Klukai is.
どいて。私の宝。じゃなくて、
Spam Mekti noises.
姉妹の再会のために練りに練った涙と笑顔と感動の抱擁シーンが。グイグイ。
訓練通りに行動せずに自分から池袋の群れに突っ込んだのはそれが理由？
違うもん。池袋が怖くてパニックになっちゃったんだもん。でもお姉ちゃんがいてくれて助かっちゃった。お姉ちゃんってば超かっこいい。
打ち漏らした池袋がいないかミスティとあたりを見てきて。拠点に戻されたくなかったらさっさと行きなさい。
Belka. Evading Belka's reluctant puppy gaze, Klukai turns towards Andores, who had just walked over.
どうなってるの？池袋がこれだけ集まるなんて。
Spam that after every dialogue.
無駄な衝突は避けろと言ったはずよね。私たちの目的はパラデウスの調査よ。池袋を駆除しに来たんじゃないわ。
ごめんなさい。気をつけてはいたんだけど。
Andores shows her data records that she has on hand.
池袋の群れが なぜか行く先々に現れるの。まるで私たちと同じ方向を目指してるみたいに。
Klukai had 3 kids. Yeah, I guess so.
どういうこと？データを見せて。
今送るね。
After skimming the data, Klukai feels that there's something off, but she doesn't manage to think of any implications.
ひとまずこの件は置いておくとして、頼んでおいたことは？
ちゃんと調べたよ。隊長が見たマークはホワイトエリアに本社を構えるマグニセキュリティっていう PMC のものだね。
PMC?
As the white zones like the super safe places, I'm going to assume. Which would make me wonder if, I don't remember if we've talked, if someone's mentioned this, but is there a zone level below red? Or worse than red? I'm going to assume it's probably the black zone, or whatever. Because, like, the opposite of white would be black. White, green, yellow, red, black. I see. They have a... what? Do they even any type... I don't know! This is not a question I have an answer to! I just started playing Girls Frontline in GFL 2. I don't know these answers. Go ask the game's Twitter page and maybe they'll respond to it. I think they did that for something else and it was hilarious. To alien juice radiation. That's a way to put it.
そう。業務範囲は物資輸送や人員護衛などを含むが、これらに限定されないってホームページには書かれてた。社員はおよそ2000名。グリーンエリアとイエローエリアをまたいで活動してるみたいね。Z から始まるデータが直近のオーダー記録だけど、権限の問題で確認できるのはこれだけだった。
He probably knew. Yeah, he's the lore guy. Oh, okay. Fair enough.
セスト&ファルベングループ？これが主な取引先なの？オーダーの 85% 以上を占めてるわね。
私も気になってこのグループに関する情報を集めてみたの。
Lukai's constantly mean to her. Oh, so it. I'm sitting here thinking it's not because of envy. It's probably because she knows how capable she is, but she doesn't show it all the time. Which honestly is not a bad thing. Well, I mean, sometimes it's better to pretend to be the fool than to actually be a powerhouse. Because then when that card comes to play, it's all the more overwhelming. Yeah, I like how I'm just reading some of these chats. My brain goes, batteries not included. It is honestly really funny, the fact that I looked into that like whole like meme and found it really funny that they actually did respond like that, which I think is probably why it got kicked off. I mean, it's not like I haven't had that question thrown at me a billion times for Ozerlane related stuff. I mean, how many times have I had that question? I don't even know anymore. It's probably close to the triple digits at this point. Witnessing the information of her initial speculation, Doris organizes her thoughts and continues.
セシュト&ファルベン、ドイツとフランスによる大手医療科学グループ。一部の業務はロレンのいくつかの部署ともつながってるね。
Yeah, that's what it comes off as. Then she just wants her to be at her peak, but personally, I think it's better to play off at what's the phrase? Appear weak when you are strong. Appear strong when you are weak. Oh, pharmaceutical. Rhode Island? No.
普段の輸送業務は基本的にはマグニセキュリティに任せっきりみたい。
Oh no.
今時 PMC なんて珍しくもないし、マグニセキュリティより大きい企業も少なくない。
I know you guys were talking about this earlier, but they literally just did it. And the following line, I would understand it. These were like 20 sentences separated from each other, but like as soon as you guys mentioned that they've done it, I started paying attention to how they spell it, and then boom. That's an oof.
セスト&ファルベンが彼らを選んだ理由は？
多分これかな。
As she spoke, Doris sent another set of data to Klukai.
セスト&ファルベンがマグニセキュリティの筆頭株主なの？
具体的な契約書は見つからなかったけど、過去の資料によればかつてマグニセキュリティと同盟のセキュリティ部門があったみたい。その部門責任者が今のマグニセキュリティの代表ってわけ。マグニセキュリティそのものもグループ専属の嫌いがあるね。
Also be careful about asking that question. You might find yourself in the dark underworld of dolls where they are illegally modifying dolls for various purposes. Oh. I mean, being a lore guy for a different game, that question has been, like I said, asked multiple times, and I have no answer to it well, I don't have an easy answer to it anyway. So I'm sure there's a rabbit hole in the game that I am a lore master for space as well.
子会社化したのね。道理でつながりが深いわけだわ。
うん。税務処理の点から組織構造を調整したんだと思う。グリーンエリアやホワイトエリアではよくあることだけど。
そうね。さっき言ってたロレンとのつながりというのは？
主に薬品の供給と研究開発だね。
本当に薬を運んでるだけなの？
I mean, the girl did just say that, like, 20 of them or so were infected or something.
アンドリス、リバにこの件について確認させて。
もうしてあるよ。リバが手にした情報によると、確かにロレン中央政府の派遣した環境調査隊が数日前に特効薬を注文しているみたい。でも管理局の管轄外だから正規部隊じゃなくて PMC を使う理由はわからないって。以上が
現時点で収集できる全ての情報だよ。私じゃ初歩的な判断でしか選別できないから、全部の資料をセカンダリレベルに共有しておくね。後でもう一度確認してみて。
Alright. I mean, we don't really know much about this group anyway. Or at least I don't.
どうかした？
短時間で集めた情報の量も質も以前より格段に上がってるじゃない。ちゃんと段取りを踏むようになったし、少しずつだけど情報への判断力も身についてる。
Oh, okay. Just probably just get used to it. Mia turns her head after noticing Andoris' smile.
合格ってことにしてあげる。
There it is, chat. Look at it. Look at it. Zoom. I can't zoom. I would zoom if I could, but I can't. Zoom. She done it, boys. And Thunder's design. I don't know who Thunder is. 50 cal. Oh, 50 cal? Oh, okay. I see. Interesting. I'm guessing this is one of those characters.
これからも頑張ります。みんなに追いつけたら、隊長にも喜んでもらえるかな。
調子に乗らないで。
はーい。
I actually do kind of like Andoris. It's kind of hard not to like her.
美容か？
はいはい。お姉ちゃん呼んだ？
That's definitely a different translation there. Did you call for me, sis? Well, did you call for me? Hearing Kukei's voice, the patrolling Belka rushes back.
あそこの寝ぼすけを叩き起こして、そろそろ行くわよ。
She's sleeping again.
オッケー。任せて。
Didn't they have a live stream with this character? Well, not her. With G11 or not Bel. Oh, actually, who? I don't know who the other one was actually. Did they have a live stream where like the Mechty was just sleeping the entire time? Kukei looks towards Andoris as Belka runs off.
ミシティは私が連れて行くわ。あんたは美容家をよろしく。それと民謡のはここじゃ不安定だから、あんたたちも調査隊の軍用チャンネルを使って。
Yeah, it's close.
わかった。あ、隊長。
Yeah, the global shoot with 2 cosplayers. I remember seeing that was really funny. I saw something about that, and like now that I understand Mechty enough, I'm like, oh, that actually is really hilarious.
どうしたの?
Oh, it was her? Okay. I didn't watch it, but I heard about it because the people were talking about how they literally like had the cosplayer and she spent the entire time sleeping. I didn't get it back then, but now I do. It's actually kind of hilarious.
風速と放射線量が変化してる。多分またコーラプスストームが来るよ。
She was cosplaying very hard there.
わかったわ。寄り道せずに集落に戻るわよ。
Alrighty then.
戦場は片付いた。
That's 9. Alright, this is
皆の者、よくやったな。
10 should be the last one, then we have the actual story. As Height 404 reaches less than a kilometer away from the settlement, Andoris' voice comes up from level 2.
クルカイ隊長、身元不明な救難信号と通信要請を受け取ったよ。
She was sleeping while hugging a Mr. Pizza plush. She was hugging a pizza plush. Vepley's in shambles. Mechdu, that's funny.
IP アドレスからして同じネットワークを使用しているようだけど、どうする？
了解。こっちにつないで。
Watch this be the dude that was all like pomp about, well, just watch us beat Dimitri, and he's just like, oh, great. Upon accepting the comms request, a familiar booming male voice rings out from a sea of noise. Even she's like, oh, not again. He is momentarily shocked upon hearing Klukai's voice.
協力関係は終了したはずだけど。
んなことはどうだっていい。無駄話してる暇はない。集落だ。ブーチムと池袋の胸に襲われた。俺の部下と BTMC の連中が撃してるが長くは持たん。
As a boojum, okay.
命令を聞くだけの機会じゃないってんなら、それを証明してみせろ。
相手の規模は？当該ブージャムの登録番号および名称は
3級レベルの池袋が30体以上。ブージャムの本部は番号と名前は分からんが少なくとも4級以上だ。
了解。
Boy, have the tables have turned. As she cleanly cuts the comms, Klukai issues an order to level 2 to all of Hyde 404.
404第一小隊全隊員に次ぐ。これより戦闘態勢に入る。セカンダリレベルでの通信を維持せよ。現在の進路を保ったまま加速。私とミスティは1分後に目標と接触する予定。アンドリスとギオーカは後方から援護。
Well, it's funny to think that Mechti's lore is she sleeps, but the actual lore is she couldn't use her full power for long. Yeah. I think people were saying that already, Benny. I believe people have told me she has that. She has like the backup or the spare battery or whatever. Is in the backpack or whatever.
了解。オッケー。
That wasn't even close. That wasn't even close. What do you mean? Sure. That is a spin. That is one heck of a spin.
戦況に応じてプラン B に切り替えるから準備しておきなさい。またあれやるの？隊長、戦場が見えたよ。
One does not need Andoris to see that the intense gunfire and screams that signal a fierce upcoming battle. The armed forces and mechs surround a single large boojum. Their rifle rounds do not seem to do any real damage against its hardened skin. The storm throws up yellow sand, making the small buildings of the settlement in the distance seem even more dilapidated and brittle. The boojum waves its thick, sturdy limbs around, toppling over a heavy jeep with ease. The men in the jeep who have no time to escape are buried for eternal sleep in this dangerous wilderness before they can even scream. Klukai takes a deep breath, getting ready to press the button. However, she's a little hesitant.
待って、隊長。何？現在収集した戦場データによれば、ミスティ。
Andoris' voice once again stutters, the amount and complexity of battlefield information almost overwhelming her to the point of crashing. But line after line of battle intel continues to successfully be transmitted to Klukai through level 2. After quickly processing the information from Andoris, Klukai roughly understands what she means.
あいつの皮膚、通常の武器じゃ壊せないか。ミスティの高出力モードをオンにしても ダメージは与えられないと思う。
And Lotus returns to normal once the data transmission is over.
なおさらダメじゃん。
私たちじゃあのデカブツどうにもできないってこと？そうだ、デールが新しく開発した火力プログラムを使ってみたら？出発前にインストールしてもらったの。セットの外付け装備もトランクの中にあるよ。
Okay.
召喚は
試してみる価値はあると思う。
So this, I guess it's worth a shot if the weapons aren't doing anything.
ただ、ミスティの予備電力を借りる必要があって、ロードと照準におよそ120秒かかるの。しかも一旦起動したらストップできない。つまりチャンスは一度だけ。
ミスティ、後方でアンドレスと合流して。
リオカ、ミスティと一緒に狙撃ポイントを確保。ロード中のアンドレスを援護して。余裕があれば前線の生き袋にも対処してちょうだい。任せて。
クロカイは？前線は私が。
そんな危ないよ、お姉ちゃん。
あいつを引き止めるには十分な火力が必要よ。
I mean, if you're not really damaging it, are you pinning it down?
戦線が崩壊すれば何もかも終わるわ。
Like, I don't really see it. You can't really pin down something you can't really hurt. Because it's just gonna, like, the worst thing, the least it could do is just stand there and take it and stare at you menacingly. As nothing happens to it. Also, Belka, please.
クルカイを信じなよ。リオカのお姉ちゃんは最強なんでしょ？
私のバイクを壊したら承知しないわよ。
Felt better laughing at her bullying. I remember I was thinking she was kind of funny and dumb. Crazy how you can change your impression on the character. Oh, okay. I mean, she's still kind of getting bullied here, but to be fair, it seems like it's for very different reasons. Klukai heads towards the battlefield and finds Dimitri, who is currently commanding the battle.
ウージャムの牽制を優先するよう味方に指示して、半径50メートル以内の包囲網の中に奴を押しとどめるのよ。
Not significant damage. I mean, like, but if it can't hurt it or do anything, you're like, are you truly pinning it down? Because like pinning something down usually means you got them to the point where they can't move. Otherwise, they'll probably get completely annihilated. But if you can't really annihilate the target, are you really pinning it down? It's more you're at the mercy of it than it's at the mercy of you.
生き袋は私が対処するわ。包囲網に近づく者以外は無視して。
Maybe it doesn't know that. I don't know.
あんたたちの内部通信のアクセスキーを渡しなさい。
好き勝手要求しやがって。その頭は飾りか。あいつの頑丈さを見ただろ。こっちの武器は通用しねえんだぞ。
通用しないなら黙ってなさい。404には奴に重傷を与える術がある。あんたたちは指示に従えばいい。
Annoy them, I guess. Yeah, that's really what it is. You're just like sitting there, just like. You're just literally sitting there, just like, I'm shooting at you. You're pinned down, and just like, no. Then it just starts running towards you. Dimitri stares at Klukai. After confirming that she isn't messing with him at all, she turns and presses the button on his comms device.
そのに次ぐ俺の3時方向110メートルに半径50メートルの包囲網を張ってウージャムを誘い込め。雑魚は無視しろ。繰り返す。俺の3時方向110メートルに半径50メートルの包囲網だ。ウージャムを牽制しろ。さっさとしやがれ。
The formation starts moving orderly once the order is received. Dimitri puts down his comm device and squints at Klukai.
アクセスキーだ。しくじるなよ。
404正体に二言はないわ。
F. Let me guess, it's large enemy. We need to prevent it from getting anywhere.
どいて
Withstand the boss's attack. Okay. It's at level 26 and doesn't do that much. Eliminate at least 2 enemy units within the first 3 turns? I'm guessing they come in as support. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait a turn or 2, it looks like. Especially with Krullik! Look, she is very angry with her sword. I definitely do have to say I actually kind of like the Elid design. Like, it just, like, I know they talked about how, like, terrifying this thing is. Or at least how like, they write up how the Boogems are supposed to be, like, a really nasty threat. But it is kind of, and I know they talk about how, like, the Elid infection and all that stuff, how it mutates them into this. This is actually, like, a really, like, even the model actually does really good justice to it too. Like, you can see it's like open rib cage. Like, they did a good job with the Elids, I feel. Like, it actually really does look like it's something that should be a terrifying thing. Though I do notice, they seem to have this... Like, did we have another one that was like this, that had the, like, similar, like, flower pattern to it? I wonder if there is any kind of consistency on that. Alright, we need to spread out a little bit here, or I can just... I could just rely on... Krullik hitting all of these and locking them in place. Well, he's already on fire, so you... Okay! Yeah, it's like some plant... Yeah, exactly, it's a plant-animal hybrid. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is not gonna go the way I wanted to. Yep, that team. I didn't do anything. It's the team's supporting ability. That's why. All right, I gotta take a different team, man. I didn't think about the 3 of them. I didn't attack. Their supports kicked in. I didn't think about the team I brought in on defense. Too fast. No, it's fine. I don't. It's not that bad. Weren't you about Krullik way too late? It's not. It wasn't Krullik though. Rapid word about Krullik. What? Am I missing something here? Is it because it's Overburn? Did I forget a part of the kit?
あと35秒よ。持ちこたえて。30。25。
Yeah, because that would be... Okay, yeah, I just gotta bring a different team. It's fine. If I use my usual try-hard team, I probably will be okay. Because they don't retaliate.
あと15秒。13秒。お願い。12、11、10、9。
やつを抑えろ。そう。弾幕が薄いぞ。撃て。撃ちまくれ。
5秒前。5、4、3。
Oh, okay, I see.
1。
That wounded it, though. You pierced its armor, so now it has to run away. Yeah, I didn't think about the turret. It's fine. We can at least do that. It's fine. I'm not talking about it.
死傷者を統計しろ。修理可能な機械も回収しておけ。それとマグニの責任者を呼んでこい。
Dimitri viciously kicks a broken machine near his feet after silencing his comms.
何が PMC だ。何がマグニセキュリティだ。クソの役にも立たねえ。
On the other end, Hyde 404's 3 other members rush over under orders from Klukai.
惜しかったね。もうちょっとだったのに。
I mean, you actually heard it, so it ran off, and probably in fear.
人間たちがヘマしなければ、今頃あのブージャムも死んでたでしょ。
I don't think they really dropped the ball.
クルカイ隊長。
あんたのせいじゃないわ。
うん。でもやっぱり悔しい。あのブージャム、もう襲ってこないといいけど。
Andoris looked worriedly in the direction the Boojum escaped.
アンドリスのあれ、すごい威力だったね。デールのやつ、結構バイオレンスなのかも。
ミシティ、ビオカ、あんたたちは先に集落に戻って待機。
There was someone clearly sabotaging that cuts. Oh, I must have been too distracted by reading chat and also trying to figure out what happened at the beginning to notice. Then it might have been Mengi or whatever they're called.
アンドリス、さっきの爆発の原因を調べて。
I don't know. I think it's Magni. Looking at a bunch of Survey Corps soldiers gathering around a chunk of the Boojum's torso, Klukai puts her gun away.
あっちの様子を見てくるわ。
おい、嘘だろ。いや、間違いないだろ。さっき総長にも伝えたから、もうじき来るはずだ。
Going past the shocked soldiers, Klukai sees spots of silvery white light shining from underneath the bloody mess. Viewing it at a different angle, Klukai realizes that the shine comes from a piece of metal. The piece of metal protrudes like from a broken stump, its surface already covered with some crystals due to the effects of collapsed radiation.
ドッグタグ?
Klukai attempts to come closer for confirmation, but Dimitri, who has rushed over upon hearing the news, picks it up immediately upon seeing it.
どけ!
Oh, okay. Dimitri swipes off the residue of his protective suit, then looks at the words carved on the piece of metal for 2 seconds before keeping it.
どいつもこいつも何ジロジロ見てやがる。さっさと仕事に戻れ。
The soldiers disperse, but Klukai remains.
なんだ、暇そうだな。
ローレンのタグね。文字は見えなかったけど、もしかして路線防衛軍の？あのブージャム、あんたの仲間を食べたの？
さあな、だとしてもお前には関係ねえ。
Okay.
だが。
Dimitri stops and, after a bit of struggle, turns toward her and gives a formal military salute.
第7環境調査隊と集落を代表して協力に感謝する。ハイド404。
いいのよ。
After staring at the spot where the dog tag once was, Klukai accepts his thanks calmly. She turns and walks towards Endores, who is waiting a short distance away after finishing intel gathering. Not far away, the survey corps have concluded their post-combat tally. The personnel responsible runs to Dimitri.
統計結果を報告します。損耗率 32% です。
Yeesh.
マグニセキュリティの聞き取りも終わりました。爆発した車両は以前の戦闘でタンクを損傷し、修理が間に合わなかったためにああなったそうです。
Convenient answer.
わかった。
I'm gonna say convenient answer. We already know how they might be a little bit suspicious.
順位につないでくれ。
了解。
I'm gonna read Dimitri file too. I guess I probably could. Might want to. He's gonna be a part of part 2. I'm going to assume, right? It might be good to finish the full story before I read through his file. Losing more than 30% is already a failure / defeat. I mean, for an enemy that they couldn't really do any damage to. Like, I would look at it this way. They only lost 30%, 33%, or 32%, I don't remember what the actual number is. Hang on. So this beeping stops. After a minute of waiting, the common process is...
こちらはロクサット主義合衆国連盟所属第7環境調査隊3762小隊ディミトリー総長です。これより定期報告を行います。
Okay. For only losing 30-some% of their forces on an enemy that their weapons were ineffective against, I would honestly say that's not a failure. That's actually kind of a stroke of luck. Because technically, they could have lost substantially more to an enemy they couldn't kill. Like, that is... It's a win in its own way. Because at that point, like... If they had no... If Endores wasn't there, they would have had no weapon to stop it, which probably would have meant total loss. So, yeah, I would say that it's a victory, but at what cost? So, anyway.
どうだ順調か
3日の行軍を経て集落にいる先遣部隊の医療チームと合流しました。行軍中に行った環境調査の結果は後ほどメールにて報告いたします。3分
よろしい。この調子で任務を続行したまえ。
順位今回の調査任務を一時中断した上で増援を派遣願います。任務は増援部隊の到着後に再開すべきと判断します。
その理由は
我々は集落で少なくとも4級以上のブージャムに遭遇しました。 名称及び番号は識別できず、その体の一部から MIA とされていた兵士のタグが見つかっています。ドッグタグが見つかったということは、彼らはも
う。Dimitri falls silent, but grits his teeth and pushes on to complete the sentence.
すでに戦死したものと思われます。
The comms channel falls into a moment of silence.
上層部に報告し、増援を要請しよう。だが、任務は続けてもらいたい。
今の我々では4級のブージャムには対抗できません。今回だって10人以上が死んだんですよ。残った者だけでは任務など遂行できません。これじゃいたずらに兵を死なせるだけだ。
Noticing he has lost control of his emotions, Dimitri steadies himself.
申し訳ありません。つまりより強力な増援がなければ任務は遂行できません。でなければ無駄に被害を被るだけです。
君の心中は察するよ、ディミトリー総長。だが大陸間列車の敷設を遅らせるわけにはいかない。ルートが変更されて以来、新たなプランの制定が急務となっている。君たちが集めたデータ、調査した土地、建設した基地局の一つ一つが計画全体へ重大な影響を及ぼすのだ。
Victory at all costs. Yeesh.
任務を続行してくれ。そうした方が増援が到着した後もやりやすいだろう。私も可及的速やかに増援を手配する。
This guy was dealt. I'm just sitting here. This is what are they? What's the metaphor for this in the military? Isn't it like being dealt the 2 of 7 of different suits that are both off suit? I think that's the thing. Or I guess you could just call it, like, what do they call it? Suicide Squad? Is it the 2 and 7? Hang on. I have to remember. Is it the 2 and the 7? Seven 2 offsuit. That's what it's called. Considered the worst hand in poker. After ending the communication, Dimitri notices the soldiers around him are carrying strange expressions.
怖けりゃ言え。何も恥じることもない。恐怖を感じない奴は人間じゃねえ。機械だ。
総長、あれはブージャムですよ。我々は頂上列車でもブージャムに遭遇してます。兵站駐屯軍の支援がなかったら列車はブージャムに粉々にされてたはずです。
Okay.
分かってる。
He lets out a heavy sigh.
炊事兵に伝えろ。今夜はごちそうだとな。
Yeah, you're gonna need it for morale after that one.
死んだ奴らの遺族への保証は俺が申請しておく。
はい。
さあ、持ち場に戻れ。
総長はどうします？
Is this where he asks for hope? What's it called? Where he asks Hyde to help them?
俺は後だ。 見落としがないか確認しておくさ。
The storm continues, but dusk is approaching. As the setting sun paints a deep red over this broken, desolated land, Dimitri squeezes the found dog tags. Despite being isolated by the thick protective suit, he can almost feel the hardness and lifeless cold that belongs only to metal. For a long time, he simply looks toward the wilderness in front of him without speaking a single word. The wilds respond only with the sound of boundless wind. Dimitri hesitates for a moment, and without regard for anything at all, he yanks his protective mask and spits hard on the ground.
最悪の気分だぜ。
Man does not even care. He's just
戦
like,
場は
whatever.
片付いた。皆の者、よくやったな。
Alright, I need to use a completely different team for that, and then we can just skip the rest of this because we've already seen it all. Alright, I can... We can just skip this. Alright, I'm just gonna throw the team that I know won't engage because it's the team I use all the time. Which is literally just... I mean, I really don't need to worry about bringing, like, both of you. I'm just gonna bring this team for the heck of it. Actually, you know what? I don't even want to be tempted by that. I don't think any of these team members will attack. I think she will if I use her ultimate, but other than that, she shouldn't. We're not using those. Alright, you just go over there, and you sit there. Well, actually... You can sit here. It's fine. You book it. I'm not gonna... I don't plan to do an ultimate with Macchiato. She has retaliation as a supporting fire. It's supporting fire. Oh, well. Those squirrels? Oh no, it's spooters. I have to land on it, don't I? Yep. Yeah, they'll be fine. I'm not worried about it. What does this do? Does this just raise the... Oh, okay. It just gives more cover. It just gives unbreakable cover, which is fine. Well, hey, you know... Sabrina, hit it with the water balloon! Hit it with the water balloon! Nice! Not that this is gonna make a difference. Oh no, it did. Actually? It stood still. Alright, I gotta see this again. I gotta see the vehicle that explodes, because I didn't even see that. I was too distracted by thinking about what happened. I just need to see this again.
了解。他のことはいいから。あんたは射撃に専念して。了解。
おい、言われた通りに囲んだぞ。何のつもりか知らねえが早くしろ。もう持たないぞ。
Oof. He was like, well, this is it.
あと35秒よ。持ちこたえて。30。25。20。
Oh. You know, for it having this kind of attacks, I'm surprised they only lost 43%.
あと15秒。13秒。お願い。12、11、10、9。
やつを抑えろ。そう。弾幕が薄いぞ。撃て。撃ちまくれ。
Oh yeah, I see him now.
5秒前。5、4、3。8秒。準備。1。
Yeah, okay, so there definitely was. Mechty's just like, did you get him? She just walks over like, did you get him? Oh, it's definitely hurt though. You saw a limp there. They're using a 100 years old rifle. I mean, if it's a gun that still shoots and still can kill, it's still a weapon. That's why you can still see people using bow and arrows every now and then. Yeah, that was clearly sabotage there.
想定通りの勝利です。本当はもう少し完璧。
I wonder why that person felt the need to do that though. I need to get this too. Okay. All right. Last one, and then that's the story. We've done it. Hyde 404 is temporarily camping out in the abandoned dwellings of the settlement. Klukai contacts Leva to report on their progress. Oh, that was a lot quicker than I thought. As Klukai stares at the relaxed but attentive eyes of Leva through her comms, her neural cloud wanders out of the present and into the memories of the years past. You want to hide your hair just to be a guard. What are you doing? Where are you going? A military academy? Oh, how could that be? It's just a measure to blend in and be low-key, okay. Have a look, 416. Don't I look kind of cool? I know, Igers, don't worry about it. Klukai remembers even now, the day UMP-45 set off on a long-term mission at the Non-Military Forces Administration. Pulling her suit straight and somewhat comically swishing her shaggy head of hair that she was not used to. It seemed as if it would just fly off her head at the next second. UMP-9 and G-11 stand alongside, their countenances troubled. It would be better and more convenient for dolls to simply switch to another body, yet the members of Squad 404 stayed silent on the matter. After UMP-45 left for a while, UMP-9 was also temporarily hired by Colina, leaving only 2 members at the 404 base. Following a period of struggle, the elite doll known as 416 took over as the leader of Squad 404. Although she had gotten her long-cherished wish, the circumstances under a monkey's paw, basically, under which it was achieved were far from satisfying. In the time that followed, Squad 404 underwent personal expansion and structural adjustments. The once awkward attire gradually became a perfect fit for the doll, now known as Leva, as if she had always belonged there.
異常なエリート少女、不明勢力による襲撃、未登録のブージャム。
Normal elite symptoms, attacks from an unknown faction, unregistered boojums. At first, Klukai felt disturbed and annoyed every time she saw Leva in a suit, but as time went on, Leva proved to her that UMP-45 had never left 404. Of course, her more unsavory personality traits were simply buried further down.
賑やかな任務になったじゃない。
くだらない冗談はやめて。
ああ、あんたの表情が硬いからちょっとからかっただけなのに。
Yeah, you just don't say that to her.
メンタル管理とムード作りに関してはアンドリスたちを見習わないとね。クルカイ隊長。
あれは管理じゃなくて怠慢よ。
Klukai looks toward the other 3 members of the team with no pleasure on her face. Mekti, having received her new travel kit as fast as I'm not surprised, and Doris is maintaining her beloved gun, while Belka is holding her communicator, watching it intently.
任務に進展がないっていうのに、揃いも揃ってのんきなこと。
疑問点はいくつか見つかったじゃない。
ペースが遅すぎるのよ。
Rome wasn't built in a day, Klukai.
パラデウスにつながりそうなものはないし、振り出しに戻ったも同然だわ。
そう悲観的にならないで。耳寄りな情報を集めてきたんだから。
え？
アンドリスに頼んで私に調べ物をさせたのを覚えてる？ちゃんと調べてきたわよ。すべては大陸間列車から始まったの。
そうみたいね。調査隊の兵士からそれらしい話を聞いたわ。
まずあんたたちのいるエリアは線路予定地で3年前には敷設ルートも決まっていた。ところが工事が始まったのは1年前。
Just like what Darius said earlier, you could talk to them 1 month, they reply the next, and then it takes another month before they actually do something. Except instead of months, it's years.
環境は変わりやすいからね。当時の調査技術も今ほど発達してなかったし、結局情報不足で竣工には至らなかった。
That's actually hilarious. One day he came home. That's really funny. I had to draw Leva. Oof. Poor Leva.
見落としがあったの。
そう。事故のあった線路は土地の劣化が進んでいて、ある日突然地面が陥没したの。せっかく敷いた線路もそのせいで粉々。ところが大陸間列車の敷設を重視するロレンの方針もあって、当時の責任者はヘリに事故のことを隠した。
ふん、無意味なことを。
Interesting.
そうなのよね。結局1ヶ月ほど前にこの事故が暴露されたの。責任者の大半が更迭されたらしいわ。
それで
新しい責任者はプレッシャーに追われ、徹夜続きでいくつものプランを制定、さらに戦区ごとに調査チームを派遣。でも環境調査隊はスケジュールがいっぱいで、短期間にこれだけの任務はとても処理できない。そこで敷設予定地付近の軍人が一時的に調査隊へ編入されることになった。
That sucks, actually.
あんたたちが出会った部隊もその口でしょうね。
That actually sucks that they are people who probably weren't even on deck to do that kind of stuff.
そうね。でもパラデウスと何の関係が？
おやおや、相変わらず頭が固いのね、クルカイは。
あんたこそまともに話もできないの？
知ってるわよね。最近ここの調査隊から異常感染者と行方不明者が出てるってこと。エリア内の放射線量も異常に高くなっているわ。
当たり前でしょ。でもパラデウスとは関係ないじゃない。調査隊員の失踪はあの正体不明のブージャムが元凶でしょうね。
Still hold Linda's face. Yeah.
もしパラデウスがレッドエリアとイエローエリアで放射線を使った怪しい実験をしてるって言ったら、それでも偶然だって言い切れる？
私の考えなんてどうでもいいわ。あんたの方こそ結局推測の域を出ないじゃない。
そりゃそうよ。実際に現地で調査してるのはクルカイだもんね。できればもっとペースを上げてほしいんだけど。
Please hurry up.
あんたね、全く使えない情報とゴミみたいなネットワークを提供したのが誰なのか忘れたとは言わせないわよ。
あら、珍しく八つ当たりしないのね。
I mean, she looks like she's about to.
バカバカしい。
Klukai brings the topic back on track after thinking for a bit.
アクシデントの連続で武器と物資が予想以上に消耗してるわ。この環境と不明勢力の脅威がある限り、どんなリスクに直面するか分かったもんじゃない。こんな任務続ける必要ある？
あるでしょうね。パラデウスは神出鬼没よ。どんな手がかりだろうと見逃せないわ。
だからって私たちが危険を冒す理由にはならない。
そう言うだろうと思って特別に増援を2組派遣しておいたから。ちなみにクルカイもよーく知ってる人たちよ。
知ってる人たち？
Klukai lags for a second, then her face darkens.
まさかあの調査隊じゃないわよね。
ビンゴビンゴ。
Now we just need the other one. They both have said it now.
リバ！
やはりここは私が。
Oh, hi. On the other end of the comms, Kalina pats Leva and turns the camera towards her.
お久しぶりです、クルカイさん。
ええ。
今回はいい加減な環境データを提供してしまい。
Different bingo acquired, yep.
大きな損害はなかったし、もういいわよ。
Based on Kalina's sincere apology, Klukai instead begins to feel uncomfortable.
でも、調査隊と手を組むなんて賢明とは言い難いわね。
少なくとも信用はできます。こちらにある情報からもその点は心配ないかと。
なぜそう思うの？調査隊と合流してから不明勢力からの襲撃が止んだのよ。
はい、そ その勢力に関してはある程度目星がついています。情報によれば近頃パラデウスに協力する武装勢力が現れたとのこと。調査隊員が失踪した原因もおそらく見かけほど単純ではありません。
We have both bingos now.
パラデウスが新しい協力者を見つけた。
そうなります。あなた方にこの協力関係を洗い出してほしいのです。できることなら確証をつかんでいただきたい。調査隊は我々より先にこの地に着目しています。払ってきた犠牲も少なくありません。ここを大陸間列車が通るようになればロレン政府もより多くの人員を派遣することになるでしょう。私たちの知らない情報を掴んでいる可能性も十分あります。安全面や情報収集の角度から見ても調査隊との協力は現状における最適解だと言えます。
だからって調査隊が協力を受け入れるかしらね。404を信用してるとは到底思えないけど。
I don't think they distrust. I don't think they distrust you at all, especially after wounding it. I think they have a bigger problem. Well, it would be kind of weird for them to distrust. I don't know. It doesn't seem right. They might not necessarily like the dolls, but I think I would imagine the opinion has slightly changed. Not to the point where he's going to be like, oh, you guys are cool. No. He's probably still going to have his usual behavior and mannerisms to him. But I at least think he's a bit more probably willing. But I say that with quote unquote on bit.
実はちょうど調査隊が増援を要請していたのでちょっとした手を使ってみたんです。正規部隊が到着するまでの間404が調査隊を援護できるように。
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna turn it down either. Like, I mean, at this point, they're convenient allies. They may not necessarily like each other, but they're convenient allies for this.
関連書類はすでに双方にメールで送られているはずです。
There's this backstory behind. I mean, considering he uses clankers, that doesn't kind of surprise me. There's probably some really nasty situation that happened to him that involved it.
さすが手が早いわね。
In Deus Ex, the use of the word clank, I think, skyrocketed after the events that unfolded towards the end of Human Revolution. Especially, and like, not Human Revolution, Deus Ex Machina, I think. I forget which game it is. It's Human Revolution is the most recent one. It's more shown there, but in the previous one, I forget what it's called. I don't remember now. I have to look at but between those two games, the use of that word, it definitely skyrocketed. It makes a lot of sense. Anyway.
あなた方をサポートするのが私の役目ですから。
カリーナ、リバみたいなやつとは距離を置いた方がいいわよ。
Are we not helping? I'm pretty sure we are. They did say 2 squads after all, and this is 1 group. Unless she might just be. And technically, where was it? Even specially dispatched 2 teams for support. I don't feel like this would be 2 teams specifically for the from the cores. Maybe 1. But after all, I know we have some involvement with this group anyway, so I imagine we're probably the other one. There's backstory behind his dislike that you unlock. Reading it would really help understand. Oh, no doubt, no doubt. I'm going to assume part 2 has more of him involved in it, so I would rather see the full story here and then get his backstory. Nope. Oh, it isn't. Okay. Well, I thought we still had some involvement. I remember Dandelion saying something about it. Or was it Dandelion? We were told that we needed to go find them. So maybe we're just the convenient third party then. Hearing what Klukai has said, Kalina flashes a cheeky smile from her Griffin days, while Leva shrugs.
それと特別な事情がない限りパラデウスの件についてはくれぐれも内密に
Nope, as in you're right. Wait, I'm sorry. Oh, okay. No, yeah, I see what you mean. Because I think, like, her group, Dandelion, and obviously the commander are all kind of working together at this point. They, granted, for different things, but at this point, like, I think they are technically the other squad. So, in this case, yeah. And the funny thing is, Leva didn't say anything wrong. She is being cheeky. Where was it? Hang on. This sentence is not wrong if we're the other squad. And she only asked about one of the groups. She confirmed it, but she could have said that's one of them. She left that out. So I'm sitting here just like, yeah, this is how she is, huh? Which is really funny because it's like, yeah, exactly. She likes to likes to kind of mess with her, which we can kind of see that through this dialogue. And knowing the previous event, this bit right here actually makes it all the more hilarious because I'm more, like I said, I'm more than certain we're the other team, and the fact that this sentence isn't wrong at all. And then confirming this still makes this sentence not wrong. Oh, it's great. So it's like being like, I don't know Leva and Lena that well, but I'm able to at least see this part and know what she's doing, which is great. I actually like that angle to Leva. Became a Bolton. Well, I mean, she told the truth. she did not lie at all. So, I mean, she's already technically doing better. Anyway.
わかってる。で、リバの言ってたもう一組の増援は誰なの？合流する時間と場所は？
ああ、それは。
The booming voice of Dimitri is heard from outside the building just as Leva was about to answer.
おい、Klukaiとかいう人形、出てこい。
あっちも通知を受け取ったようね。増援については会ってからのお楽しみってことで。
Hey, remember what we were just talking about? After ending the comms, Klukai gestures for the other members of 404 to wait on standby inside while she steps out alone.
人形が寝ないからって、ここでわめいていいとは言ってないわ。
なことはどうでもいい。
I wonder if his tone does lower a little.
どうなってやがる。なんでお前らが部隊に加わることになってんだ。
Guess not.
非軍事勢力管理局はロレンに隷属してる。人員を融通し合うのは当然でしょ。 同じアルバイトのくせして知らなかったの？
メールは見たのか？
Noticing Kukai's puzzled expression, Dimitri starts to taunt her with smugness on his face.
お前ら4人と俺たち調査隊は雇用関係にある。雇用主はこっちだ。
Oh, I see where he's going with this.
言いたいことはわかるな。
つまり？
今後はこっちの命令に従ってもらうぞ。面倒を起こすな。口答えは許さん。わかったな。
I am part-time worker. That game, I see. I get he distrusts dolls, but you have to reach a point where I don't know if it's just an ego or not, but there's a point where being for lack of better words, being an asshole isn't going to help you get along with another group. Especially allies. But go on. I know it's in the backstory, but still. You would think, even though that he distrusts and he hates them, sure. Being a commanding officer, this would be basically like him looking down upon like half of his squad. Like, that's obviously going to create issues. And the last thing you need is a person who just conveniently lets something happen in the middle of a firefight. But yeah, like, I mean, I can understand he has some story to him, but you would think him being like a commanding officer who would at least have the wherewithal there. I don't know. Quickly closes her interface unhappily after confirming the contents of the email. But at least they can be trusted. Her neural cloud echoed with Kalina's quote. At last, Klukai manages to suppress her resentment.
契約には従うわ。面倒ごとに関しては、私たちよりも自分たちを心配したら。
朝6時に出発する。遅れるな。
Meanwhile, Blue Spear is giving a routine report to Cocoon and on the road.
味方が目標を発見したようです。
And I think because of this, and because of that alliance, this is gonna get complicated.
おめでとう。やっと見つけたわね。
目標の移動速度は予想の 40% 以上です。さらに移動ルートの計算に誤差が発生。
Oh wait, are they referring to the
回収ま
Bodrum?
でさらに時間を要します。
じゃあ急がないと。そういえば私が送った増援結構使えるでしょ？あ、マグニセキュリティのことね。それでターゲットは始末できた？コネを駆使して手に入れた輸送の依頼なのよ。失敗してたら嫌だわ。
まだです。ロレンの環境調査隊と4名の戦術人形がいたため回収は困難。あの場は逃がすほかありませんでした。
I do find this kind of funny because if this gets to a situation where he has to, where he's going to be in combat with this character, he's going to be fighting dolls while working with dolls. This man's paranoia is going to go through the, it's going to go through the roof. The man dislikes or distrusts his dolls, and now he has to spend the next couple of, I don't know, days, weeks. I don't know how long this is gonna how much time passes in this event. Surrounded by dolls. So actually, this kind of makes it all the more interesting.
すでに追っ手を手配しています。必ずやブージャムを殲滅し、例のものを回収してご覧に入れましょう。
I think he'll be happy. Yeah, I mean, he might be able to get some of that if it's a really nasty reason, then he could probably get some of that frustration out on her if it works out in that way. Then probably another dude, yeah. Then another dude arrives with a whole bunch of dolls. Man, it's almost like this guy is going to be surrounded by the thing he hates the most. Dimitri's gonna finish this mission, get back to his base, and be like, "That's it. I'm done. I'm out." And the best part is his commanding officer's gonna be like, "I have no idea what just happened or why this is happening." Because by the report, which I'm going to assume is not going to have any of his, like, feelings towards the dolls, he's gonna not know a dang thing about it. Oh god, that's hilarious. That's the unique thing about GFL. Everything is shades of gray. Well, yeah. I do like stories that go that way, though. Like, not everything, like... There's a lot of ways you can go with things. I think I prefer it with, like, when stories are very easily not black and white. There's all of these levels of, like you said, shades of gray and everything. Or there's a lot more nuance and everything. The one handling his the one handling his resignation document is a civilian doll. Man's just gonna pull out his gun and just he's just like, "I'm out." Nope. Oh, that would be horrible for that guy, though.
工事魔王子ね。回収した後は全員始末しておくのよ。
There's no politics. Yeah, basically.
私の可愛い戦場相当部隊隊長。
かしこまりました。基地局の破壊は順調に進んでいます。ほどなくして敵は一切の連絡手段を失うでしょう。彼らの装備に特筆すべきところはありません。マグニセキュリティの武装部隊でもたやすく排除できます。
用心するに越したことはないわ。今の事態だって油断したせいでこうなったんでしょ。
There is one thing I actually have a question for, and I'm actually kind of curious about. There was the whole thing, and I don't know if it's in this dialogue bit. It doesn't seem to be. They were talking about how, like, Leva got her hair short, right? Yet when she's playable, from what I've seen of her in her playable form, she has long hair, right? Or at least it looks like it's long hair. I haven't actually looked at a whole bunch of photos of her, because I generally don't tend to look at things that are that far ahead, but I've seen it. So I'm wondering what the justification for that is. Or is it just, you know, she's going back to her roots, in a sense. That's what I'm kind of curious about.
人間は面白い生き物よ。追い込めば追い込むほど彼らは強くなる。
I mean, that's not just humans. That applies to a lot of things outside of humans too.
肝心なところで喉を噛み砕かれないよう気をつけなさい。
承知いたしました。用心して参ります。
それじゃ切るわね。ああ、早く次の子に連絡しないと。ダーチュアもブルースフィアみたいにしっかりしてたらいいのに。
Oh. You know, the name Cocoon is kind of concerning. Because it's one of those I'm just sitting there looking at it like, I don't know how to feel about that. So, actually, it is late. Holy crap. We've been going for almost 6 hours. Alright, well. Nice. I'm curious too. I remember she refused to switch body because it contains some super precious memory to her. Time for the Nikkei. Alright, we'll do a couple of the Nikkei thing. I don't think I'll do Hazard Patrol or anything because it is getting late. Alright. I have not touched this at all. So we will see what this is about. If hopefully we don't are you still in your you are still in. I'm not surprised. Oh, they don't let me have this. Alright, chat. Whomst are we using first? Fight in the fight in the chat. Play Sabrina as Sabrina from the Nikkei experience. You know what? We're gonna lose audio for a second, but here, let's have a little fun. I'm just type in whomst. Anyone who is joining late after this conversation, but before we actually do this, is not gonna have an understanding as to what this is asking, which is gonna be great. All right, there you go. Fight amongst yourselves. Can I hide this on my grid? Use the HK416 girl. She's in the white outfit. Yeah, she's in the white outfit. You know, the more I think about it, she has the bike. This is like the bike leather outfit, like the top part of it is, because it's even got like this. The more I look at these, like the upper part of it, this just looks like a race, like showgirl or whatever. So it's like this weird combination of like the Harley Davidson biker uniform combined with like the race, like I don't know. I'm just gonna go call it race queen showgirl at this point. So, ooh, it's at 50%. What are the other two? What's the breakdown of the other two? Oh, it's evenly split among the three. Well, okay, it's evenly split between the second and third place. There's a tie there. Well, no, it still is a tie. But it looks like it's gonna be Klukai though. Alrighty. I'm gonna go ahead and say that we are good. And end it there. So it is going to be her. Alright, I didn't read the skill. Shoot. How do you... hang on. It would help if I read. Does her skill show up on the... Gives infinite ammo at 10%, 100% damage. Oh, okay. This is pretty much just Suomi's ability, but I don't know about the damage. Oh, why are you not... oh, okay, there we go. Oh right, I forgot there's like a crit zone here. Her hair is too long to notice it. Yeah, probably. That was it? Oh. Oh, that was it. That was it. Oh. That was not as much as I thought it was going to be. It is level 1. Yeah, but I was expecting like an act like even level 1 for the it's because it's defend. Oh, okay. What is this? Is there any whoa. Oh no, there is a stat difference. Okay, well why would I not use this then? Okay, this already feels very yeah, this is oh, shoot everything! Try other colors, other characters every round. Okay. We'll alternate between them. Alright. I've not used Macchiato, so let's use Macchiato on this one. Critical shot that deals 1,000 damage to all enemies. Macchiato reduces 20% and reload. Charge time? What do you mean charge? Wait, is this like your charge sniper? Oh my gosh, it is. Ah. Whoa! Fire! It's basically like a COD nuke or something, like from Zombies. He's down. Oh, okay. Point aim lab. It basically is aim lab. Macchiato bullet pierces, by the way. Oh, really? Macchiato hair too long. Wait, is it? I like how people are just like, well, I can't see it. Oh yeah, she's got another. Nice. What did that change? Recoil, I'm assuming, is less. Rate of fire is a little bit faster. Yeah, the lack of the Jaeger scream is kind of sad, actually. Well, I mean, if you're just gonna stand there... That guy just Mr. President it for him. Did it again! No. Whoa. I don't know how to fight these dudes. They're just really big HP tanks. What did I just hit there? What was that? Oh, there was two of you. Okay. I guess I can. Where's your crit spot? Okay. I'm pretty sure when you headshot, you crit, don't you? Alright. Oh, we're on fight, which is another defense. Alright, Sabrina's turn. Is she the same? She's not changed. Okay. She is not changed at all. There you go. There you go, chat. Is this what you wanted? Dear God. I can already feel the monetization going away. I can feel it. Okay, you take a bet. There's two of them? I don't understand any of that. What is going on here? What is going on? Okay. I have several questions. I don't know if I want answers. Oh, look at these. Look at all this. That's some nice stuff here. Hey, sweet. I need more of those. It's a feature, yeah. Just like, Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, it still is this. What does this change? Damage goes up. It looks like that's it. I didn't think I headshot him. Oh, there's multiples in there. Recharge a bit. It's a very fancy shotgun. Although they just disintegrate, they don't even do anything. No, go away. Neat. It would be for every boss from this stage onward. Oh, really? Alright, this is the last one. I don't want the infinite one would be forever. I think the last time I did the infinite one, it was like I was sitting there talking to a friend of mine for like an hour, and I was just mindlessly playing the infinite mode. I think I went like an hour. So it do be that way. All right. I kind of like macchiato. Maybe that's just because I've always been a sniper guy, so it do be me. Oh, there was a place. It's the little camera. That one. Reload real quick. No. Where's your crit spot? Oh, it's right there. What if I were to hit this? Blast him! Blast him! Die, 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 die! Dead. I like how I just keep hearing that drone sound effect the entire time. Alright, how much is the infinite one? Oh, you just have to do it, you just have to play it. That's it. Okay. I got the main things I wanted. All right, we're not gonna do the infinite one because I know that I would sit there for a while. All right, I guess I might as well. What do I do? You know what? Let's open up 20 cases of disappointment. Everyone can now proceed to dry vomit as we look at these stats. Maybe there's a good one in here. Maybe. That gives literally everything and crit rate. It's an SMG, so I don't really know. I mean, is this a Suomi muzzle? I don't know what else to think of this thing besides, like, literally all the boost and crit rate. I don't even know what I have on my Suomi. How much calibration do you need to do to max stat 1? I don't know, because it's RNG. Maybe you get lucky and you get... I don't even know if you can even... Can you even max it out if it's not here? Like, if it's not at this little point, can you even get it all the way to the max bar? It's the A muzzle. You know what? We'll look at it later. This thing looks menacing. Oh, that's a shot. Ooh. That's a Sabrina one. That's not a bad Sabrina one, I don't think. I mean, this has literally, like, I know she wants defense. These three are never bad to have. That ain't bad. Sure. You know what? We'll take that. That looks like a Sabrina piece. Handgun. That handgun one was okay. You know what? I may not have a lot for the handgun, so I'm actually gonna lock that for now. Nobody I have is electric shotgun. Electric shotgun. That's a freeze latch. No. Corrosive latch. That one's locked. Why are you locked? What? Why are you... Do I have something set on... Emergency repair blade... Get out of here. Get out of here with that. Ugh. And I don't know. Grab these. Oh yeah, I have my supplies too. I'll do those in a sec. What? Oh. Let me... You're gonna take a look at that muzzle. What is the muzzle on this right now? Oh, that attack could be better though. Hey, look, the shotgun muzzle that I wanted to grab is literally the exact same one that is on her right now. Do I even have money to calibrate? Oh, never mind, I do. These aren't calibrated. Oh, no, I see why they aren't calibrated. Alright, I need to work on her for calibration, because clearly I don't have decent stuff for her right now. What the? That is a crit. Yeah, some of these rolls are a little stupid. I think the biggest offender of this is Peritia. I think. I don't remember if it was her or not. I think it is. One of these is just absolutely stupid. Who has the really stupid one? Whomst is it? Which one of you had it? One of you has really stupid stats on it. Oh yeah, this was the one. I think this was back when I was like, what does this do? And then I figured it out what it did. This was back when I was like, I don't know what these do. And then I figured out what they did. I don't read guides. So I figured this out the hard way. So if you see these, this was back when I was trying to figure out what this meant. I mean, that's a great quad, but the rolls leave something to be desired. Who has the really stupid crack? Was it Mosin? No way is it Mosin.
Hmm?
Ah! That one could be better. I'd prefer the middle one though, the bottom one. Have I finished the border patrol? No, I haven't. I'll do that eventually though. Well, it seems the game really favors my Mosin, because I see all of this is... I was sitting there just like, where is my Mosin at? And I was like, is it? Yeah, because she's got 3.6k HP. Like, she actually rivals Groza. Well, not Groza. Actually, no, Groza beats Suomi in health. Give it to Maki? I might give it to Maki, because I'm working on electric boost. Like, this set is going away off of her for electric boost. So I might just throw this on Maki. Or, I don't know. Do I have another? Is there another sniper that uses phase boost? Or phase strike, sorry. Because I think Dushevna is, she's freeze. No, she's not. She's, oh. Never mind, I think I figured out who it goes to now. 14k, yeah.
Hmm?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, here's my Kralik right now. So if you're wondering why I was saying I've developed her, this is why. I need to level up machine gunners. Oh, you mean...
はじめまして。あ、初めてではありませんでした？
I don't have to worry about it. Is there a doll? I have not. Because technically, the one I want, it don't work. And the other one that I would also be okay with, that's not the button. It don't work either. Literally, I cannot. Though, honestly, this one's fine too. So, yeah, those are like the three immediates. Though I do like these two as well. Then again, the dynamic between these two is great. Groza coming soon. I know, I heard Groza has hers, so maybe she'll be first. Which is fine by me, I don't mind. So, it be what it is. The more machine gunners you have, the better. Well, I probably should work on that. 15-hour cooldown timer per use of doll. Oh, well, I mean, I'm not too worried about that. You got all good gold gun for her. Just the ones I use normally. This was originally, so here's the funny thing. This gun, not this one. This one was originally on Prithia, and then for some reason the game's like, nah, here. You get this one instead. You could just have this one. So the game gave me that one. And yeah, that's about it. I gave Groza hers. I have Battle Pass, so I usually go for Battle Pass because it's something that I can do, and I do like this game enough that I would do get Battle Passes for it. So yeah, don't be surprised that my 4 stars have golds. I think this is the next gold I'm gonna get though, because I do want to develop Cheetah. I do want the A. Dolls need to be level 60 to use for Border Patrol. Well, that's 12. That's a good number. But yeah, I think I've got some pretty good builds on my team. Oh, you hit 10. When'd you hit 10K? Oh, right. The place upgraded, so your stats went up. SMG Battle Pass is good. I've been told that, and I'm eventually going to level Cheetah, so that was the purpose of that one. But first, my priority went to her because I actually do like Nemesis, and I did want her to have this. And then, well, I also like Kralik, so there's that. Dang, how do you have more dolls that... More CC dolls than me? Good question. Then again, I've just been straight hard dumping into this. So like, I log in, I meant max. I literally just do this. Like, days when I'm not actually doing anything, this is what I literally do with my intelligence puzzles. Why is Klukai so low on that list? I have not worked on her yet. I have not truly sat down and worked on her yet. I just, like yesterday, I just got her weapon to 60. So, like, I just got that. Yeah, like, I've honestly been pretty lucky on this account. Like, it is... I'm like, obviously V4, C2. The game really wants me to have Mosin. I'm not kidding. This was the weirdest pull ever. Because I had, like, I think a single pull and I got her V1 from it. So I was like, oh, I'll see what happens. I got V1. Centaureissi, both Centaureissi and Klukai had the exact same gacha results. So it took me a while to, it took me to pity to get them, but I won the, whatever the, what was it, 75, 25 or whatever it is. And then I got spooked on, early spook on their weapons. And then she just, I finished the story, did a tent pull and had fun, and I was like, alright, you know, I'll get the weapon too, why not? Weird, the game makes me not having those. Well, to be fair, like, you can see how, like, heavily biased my game has been towards which elite doll I get. Like, if you look at the, normal, if you look at the base game characters, so, like, not Macchiato, no copies of Tololo, no copies of Prithia. This is boss fight, so ignore that. Veplia's only got 1 copy. She has no copies. And I'm just working on her, but that's a different thing. But, like, of those characters, I don't have much. The game is, like, even the weapon is calibration. I have not... Here's... I wanted her to have the gun, so I bought the gun originally, using the triangle pieces, whatever those things are called. And then the game gave it to me, like, later. So, I don't... This game, like I said, literally wants me to have, like, a V6 Mosin at this point. So, what have I done? I just embraced it. I've just embraced it at this point. The game wants it, so the game has demanded it, so I shall obey it. So this is what we do. When the game guides us down a path, we follow it without even thinking about it. Oh, they're called Doritos. You guys call them Doritos, really? I mean, I can see why, but that's about it. Also, I was told to not spend these because apparently some revamp is going to be done with these in the future. Well, next step, Othar. I guess so. You know what? That's fine. I don't mind that. She's up there on my favorites anyway. So yeah, but yeah, like that's... Actually, I think... Can't I, like... You know, what are you screaming at me for? Why are you screaming at me? What are you doing? Oh, I see. You want me to do this. Well, you know what? We need... Let me just do these. Oh, it's this. Let's just do these real quick. I'm gonna knock these out. Your Mosin's V3. Nice. That's awesome. Well, honestly, at this point, I kinda just want to use... We're gonna have a Tololo moment. Oh, I guess I can deploy these. Sure, why not? And, sure, why not? Careful on the last stage. This team doesn't really reaction fire, and I'd have to kill them quickly anyway. Hey, Sabrina, do you want to do the funny? Actually, no, they're right here. Just do this and have fun with it. You know what? I'm gonna do this. Annihilate this man. Just casual 8K this man. And then, we annihilate this man. I am actually kind of glad that I looked at Sabrina's attachments, because I just realized, like, these have not been touched. There's, like, I think the muzzle and maybe one of them have, so it tells me I need to go and modify her a bit more on it. Can I just use this, and that'll give her confectants? Alright, no, I need to test this. Does this give confectants? It does. Awesome. And hey, let's just let you all have a bad time. Wish the game would label what element each tool is. I feel like they probably shouldn't blindly label their element. Because, I mean, I don't know if they're gonna... I would be terrified if they ever did multi-element. Oh, I have to. Oh, I have to. Send it! Yeet! And suddenly she has all confectants. None of them really have any. They're just ice purple. Nope. You know what? This guy looks more menacing than the others, so he's just gonna get immediately annihilated. Oh, well, that's convenient. Wait, hold up. Do I need to do anything else? Oh, just loot. Goodbye. No, I don't think he's stunned. I think he's not stunned at all, game. He's definitely not stunned. What happens if you blow this up early when he's supposed to get reinforcements? What level are these guys anyway? 39s? You know what? I want to see something. Krollik, how strong are you going to be here? There's really no reason for me to bring... I'm like trying to think who would I replace in this group if I did that. Oh, they're all spread out except for this team. Oh, whoops. Alright, if I could see a good spawn location that I could do that to, I'll do it. No, we can't really do Krollik shenanigans here, sadly. That is really not worth it. Oh wait, no. Dull sport. You know what? You guys can... I want to see what happens if you try to blow this up early. And then, I don't know, this can go here. Yeah, it's fine, I don't care that much. Alright, oh, okay. I actually am curious. How many tiles do these guys move again? He can go around. I just want to kill the rush bat. Don't just kill both. I'll kill rush bat and this dude. Am I able to kill him behind cover though? If I can get him back, if I can get back here and just take him out. I don't think I can. Yeah, I can't really take him out either way. I have to flank him to do that, but I don't want to do that because they're gonna go this way. So it's fine. We'll just bait it out. All right, this is what I wanted to see. What happens when you blow up the cover that they're supposed to spawn on, or their ground? Man's just floating. Man's just floating. I gotta see what happens there. Get most of the fights by stealthily. Yeah, I know. You do it enough times already. I just gotta see what happens if what happens to this frog. Okay, he gets closer. He should be able to reach one of them. Yes, you stupid idiots. Oh, he just goes down. Okay. I mean, that was kind of anticlimactic, but it's fine. You, I want you to go here, blast this man. Never mind. Sabrina with the triple? Yep, Sabrina with the triple. Yeah. Oh dang, he's got slow movement. Sabrina, water ball.
改造の成果を見せるよ。作戦完了っと。あ、戻らなきゃ。料理。
All right, so this is the boss fight, right? And I'm probably going to have to follow the same rules. Oh, we are right there. Okay. This probably isn't going to kill him, right? Defeat 2 enemies within 1 turn. Within 1 turn, okay. None of them should attack unless I have them do it. I want you to go over here. Yeah, it's fine. None of them directly do. Suomi will, but somebody else has to attack. She's not the initiator. So the way this would have to work is I have to use this or this. Or any of Tololo's attack. If I just don't attack him for a turn, that's not the problem. Which is fine because then I can just do this. Wait, I don't want your turn to go first. I want you to. This is fine. I don't think this really matters. Can I do this and just get the point? Yeah, that's fine. Let me get your confectants ready. You chill. There might be an AoE. I don't actually know this move. I probably should read it, but I'll do that later. I'm not that worried about it right now. It's not gonna hurt him. Or it's not gonna kill him, but we'll at least have him prepped. I say that and he's just gonna move. Well, actually, he's a big boss, so as long as one of his tiles is on it, he has it. Oh, right. I forgot the turret moves. Oh, no. Can I just do this and give it back to her? Yeah, I could. Everyone just chill. Turret firing again. Actually, this is good because... Well, alright. You stand here. Absolutely obliterate the wolf spider. Absolutely obliterate this man. Juicy 10k. Totally necessary. And that doesn't have an exploit, so just use this. Alright, now we're done. Drop his shield to nothing, or his stability to nothing. Yeah, I'm on corrosive top. Whoa. Ironically, he's still on a freeze tile. So, goodbye. I love how the boss just, like, goes stiff like that. Alright, I'll get the, we'll just use these on auto. Grab our freebies. And then I'm gonna end on a 10 pull, because we can do that. And boom! What's it gonna be? I know, it's so funny. Yours is good. Yeah, I mean, not the best spot for that. Oh, that's a mineral. Rip. Oh well. We are now 10 pulls closer to another Mosin, or whatever it decides to give me. I think we're looking pretty good on resources though, so. Anyway, it has been a pretty long time. Oh, hello. A whole bunch of people have sent me messages. Hello. And all right, that is gonna be all for tonight though. I do plan to do a part 2 for this when that half comes out. I'll probably do most of the rest of this stuff on my own, because well, I might do challenge modes maybe on part 2. Well, actually, there's these. I don't know what these are. I don't know. I'll look into it. I'll see what I can do. So, anyway. You have to look at a VTuber for coverage, and every time she speaks, I'm distracted by... this might be a reach. Is it a person by the name of Habu? Or, I think Lena also does it? Next week? Whenever it comes out. 5 days and 7... Yeah, so sometime next week. So I'll see what I can do for that. Because the only Yesenia, I have no idea who that is, unfortunately. It's okay though. This theme though is so good. So anyway, that is gonna be all for now. Hopefully you guys have a good rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are. And I'll see you guys in the near future. I am finalizing some stuff for next week, and I'm gonna be on I'm gonna be doing a lot of different things next week, so I'm just planning all that out now. So, anyway, I will see all you. It's called Off Record. The song's called Off Record. Alright, cool, I'll listen to it. So, no worries. You can set it as me. Oh, you can? I don't know if this is a little too laid back for a song that hard. Or is it one of those that you can set for like, wait, what? The title of the music is called Off Track. I don't see it, sadly. It's alright. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. So, for now, I hope you guys had a good time. And, yeah, I'll see you guys in the near future. Have a good afternoon, morning, evening, wherever you are. And, yeah. See y'all soon. Don't watch on Twitch. I watched someone call Yesenia. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry, man. I have no idea who that is, but that sounds unfortunate. There's a few people that probably don't have it. That probably have it without any commentary or anything, so. Alright. Oh, scroll left. Wait, what? Hold up. Scroll left? Oh! Yeah, how many are there? I saw me doing this, and then I was like, wait, what? Well, there it is. Neat. Oh, is it locked to that now? That's very intense. Like, this feels a little intense for it. I mean, it's not that it is a little, but honestly, all they have to do is just hit the arrows. Add, like, arrows up here and one here to kind of say, hey, you could cycle between these. I think that'd be okay. So, do I have other plans? I do not. All right. Anyway, that's gonna be all for now. I'll see you guys in the near future. Have a good one. I have to unfortunately stop the drop.